I'm late. I'm late. I'm late. I'm late. I'm late. I know. Okay. Look, I know I'm late. All right. You don't have to pressure me in saying, "Hey, you were supposed to start like this morning, but also you said you're gonna start at 3, but also it's like 13 minutes after 3, but also you're really late." Look, I know. Okay. I know. I know. I know. I understand. I fully understand. It's been one of those days. You know what I mean? I mean, also, I was sick yesterday, so give me a little bit of credit here. There was a lot of puking stuff yesterday. It wasn't fun. All right, I still managed last night, late night. Granted, one of the reasons why I'm tired, or late start, I should say. Got our buddy leveled up. He got all of his equipment he needed for his Aura bot, and sorry, I just read something about someone saying super excited about my 2-year-old telling me he hears Nana living in the walls. Hang on. Hang on. Anyway, but yeah, so we got him to mapping at least. We had a couple of maps. It was absolutely insane. Shame didn't happen on stream, but it's just, it was us getting warmed up, okay? We'll get warmed up, and we'll get ready to roll. We'll be okay. We can survive. We'll continue. We'll win. We'll... hey, Carl, what's up? I haven't even, like, started. I'm behind. I'm so behind today. It goes, dude, it goes. Better today than yesterday. So far, my today has been stayed in. Pardon me. I haven't got a chance to look at that PO article just yet. Well, if you check it out, if you do enjoy it, it is, but it isn't. It depends on what you want to do. If you want to play League, then you got about 3 months per league to accomplish and do things and yada yada yada. If you just want to play it and enjoy it, you can play Standard, which is just the game as is. It doesn't really have anything new going on, but it at least gets you into it. Also,
if you find the article entertaining, our very own Charburger in our Discord is actually the author of the article.
shout out to Charlie Burger. Anyway, it wasn't the only reason I shared it. He actually did write the article to try to get new people in because this league was big and a bunch of major changes happened. And I just really liked it too because it's very in depth for an article I've read on it. All right, what are we doing? Well, we got Charlie leveled up to mapping last night, which he's not on. We got Vaughn on. Martak. Oh yeah. Russ has already gone to. So like right here, like our buddy here, Russ, he is Duelist Martak. He's in the SSF Ritual League, which means he's in Solo Self-Found. Solo Self-Found is, it's the same game, it's the same Ritual League. However, you cannot trade with anybody whatsoever. It's only you. Anything you use is stuff that you have found. Nothing more. So it's kind of like a challenge league to do. Yeah, I only more recently found out that he writes stuff, and I'm like, ooh, tell me your secrets, show me your goods, show me your moves. Okay, well, I really shouldn't have all my some skins on because pixels are gonna break. Bad things are gonna happen. So, hey Carl, have you seen this build yet? Have you watched me play PoE with this particular character? I'm just curious. Do you know where you can send that article? Legit. Wait, do you know where you sent that article? Like, legit can't find it. I think I sent it in general chat. Let me see. I'm gonna sneeze real quick. All right. Dying inside. Let me see. I'm pretty sure it was just in general. Yeah, it was just suggestions. It was in suggestions. Pardon. Oh my gosh! As soon as I look away, 50 billion. Um, 50 billion Discord communications at the same time. Okay, so the one page you didn't look. Fair enough. Uh, oh, you won't. If you think it's a BRB, you're gonna read. 2 seconds. No, that's a. That article is a. I need a cup of a hot cup of tea and an evening kind of to read. Thank you for the juice. It is cold coffee today, and I'm trying not to sneeze too much. I'm sorry. I was fine earlier, I swear. But now I'm sneezing. What map are we gonna do? Besides the map of not cleaning my inventory out for a week and a half, which I said I was gonna clean out, but no. No, I haven't cleaned out yet at all. Something about I too have magic. It lets me force money to drink. United, it's not untrue. I need Lex Ejor. So Bunny, how many more subs? I keep asking until I get an answer, and you know that. Heck, I'll even. You need 15 subs in order to get the next emote unlocked. I'm currently setting at 5. I don't think Prime subs count. It's only gifted subs or purchase subs. But I haven't hit the 15 mark yet. But I mean, we'll get there. Don't worry. There's no rush. I do know where. Come on, I gotta have at least one Lexajoris region, right? Specifically want the Lexajoris because yeah, there we go, Bone Crypt. We'll do that one. Ooh, that's dangerous actually. Oh, that was also corrupted. We'll do this one and hope for the best. I'm dying on the inside. Yeah, like I said, don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. It'll get there when we get there. So, Carl, if you're back, when you're back, you said BRB 2 seconds. So the build we're playing with right now is called Flicker Strike. Flicker Strike is essentially a... Oh, man, I'm trying to think of, like, a skill that you may be familiar with. It's like the typical, like, Assassin Strike skill, where you teleport behind an enemy and stab them in the back. That's what Flicker Strike is. However, the way it's done is that the cooldown, it has a 2-second cooldown, and it costs mana to cast, and it has attack time. The cooldown can be, bypassed if you have something called Frenzy Charge. The Frenzy Charge is one of the things you can earn variety of ways. In this case, we earn Frenzy Charges by lighting people on fire, because this sword has a thing that says, calling strike against burning enemies, 20% chance to ignite, and gain a Frenzy Charge if an attack ignites an enemy. So anytime we ignite an enemy, we set them on fire, we get a Frenzy Charge. Now, I have Flicker Strike modded out with a few things, such as Fortify, which gives me, every time I land a melee hit, it does defense to me and also increases the melee damage of that skill. Multi-Strike, which means it attacks multiple times in quick succession. Melee Splash Support, which means every strike I do also hits the surrounding area of enemies. And then, wow, Flicker with Auros, finally. Hey, Jerka. Hey, Carl. Sorry, I'm trying to break it down because Carl over there he has relatively no knowledge of Path of Exile. So it's a teleport skill that gets more frenzies based on ignite, stuff like that, and it's just self-perpetuating. Close combat also, yes, sir. Oh, that's not my thing. Yeah, basic setup, honestly. It's just close combat, melee splash, multi-strike, close combat, elemental damage. It's just the basic setup. Um, the only difference I have is I'm getting my defenses from the rares themselves. I have a cast on damage taken, Immortal Call, basic setup, Wave of Conviction with mostly fire damage. No combustion, no. I've got that off of. I've got flammability. So I've got the flammability from a market submission. I mean, it works. Um, Plus, using a Raider and stuff, the Raider changes. I don't know if you've tried the Raider changes so far, but the Raider changes give you permanent onslaught, and if you want to spec into it, permanent phasing as well. But no, I mean, I just like I just always have. Even with my shoes off, even if I were to take my shoes off the board, I still have about 63%. Yes, sir. Anger, Flesh and Stone, and Precision. I could do the blood version for the maiming of Flesh and Stone, but I typically run the sand version because it protects you from attacks that aren't nearby, which range shots can kind of get us pretty hard. But let's hope this isn't a. Let's hope this doesn't have reflect on it. Otherwise, this is gonna be real short. Yeah, I hadn't tried a Flicker Strike before, and with this league and Atlas changes and stuff like that, it just like it sounds like a good idea. Um, I helped a buddy level up yesterday. He made an Aura bot, even though there were nerfs. He still made an Aura bot because he knew he could get around it. And with Val Haste and his Aura bot stuff, every time I'd flicker, I would be here, and then suddenly I would desync off of his screen for like 10 seconds, and I'd be on the other side of the map. I mean, it was crazy. Perfect Oracle? Oh, no. Far from. Far from. 585, 462. Nowhere near it. I haven't really invested into, like, perfecting the equipment pieces. Right now, I'm still just kind of, like, setting it up. At least we're not exploding, so that's good. I was kind of worried I was going to come in here and not have, I was going to get reflect right away and just die. Tell me, Bunny, which artist do you not want me to put on the list at all that is not listed as such yet? Artist for what? You mean on the list of things that you want to torment me with the Twitch made me do it? That is perfectly up to you, man. I mean, the only one I didn't like was Pink Floyd. Like, not to be that guy, I don't like Pink Floyd. Sorry. Not a fan of typical rap stuff. Mainly because language is usually an issue. Rituals doesn't look that special. Oh, there's a boss here. I was hoping Charlie's gonna get on so we can do that Aura bot and push some crazy stuff. Aura bot Flicker Strike, honestly, is probably a stupid idea for a combo. Mainly because if you get too far away, you lose everybody real fast. Like, they pump you up and I just away I go. But it's still been fun. I mean, if anything, it's been great for mapping so far. This is not the perfect setup. I should have done more pack size, but it wasn't un-ID'd, so what can you do? But I've been having fun with it. I mean, really, that's all that matters, right? Woo! Woo! I think that's corrupting blood. Also, I then had two incubators pop. It's really wild when you get some delirious maps going, though. I just wanted to show a proof of concept. I ran out of Alex Morjoris maps. There's really nothing in here that I really want. Maybe the Shaper Scarab. Ah, okay. I didn't see the precinct map on there. It's worth it just for a free map. Oh, that's hilarious. But how you doing today, Jerka? Poe talk aside. Like music ammo, just bad slam poetry. I do despise rap. Peeps for being acting tough when they are those toxic wannabes. I mean, it's to each their own, honestly. I just, it's not my cup of tea, you know what I mean? Working on watching. Feel ya. Well, hey, thanks for stopping by. Chatting for a little bit. At least we get Metamorph out of this. That I'm happy with. I don't know. I'm already this far into rituals. I might as well do the last one. Is it bad? I've actually been skipping some rituals just because the loot's like, eh. And I know that's bad. I know it's just being lazy because you can re-roll them, and typically there's at least currency or something, you know? Looking for someone playing Flickr and also found someone doing Oros Flickers. Nice. Nice. Ooh, 60 increased double strike. Double strike. Someone's got to be using double strike. Spectral throw. What we got? Currency. An Obus Trove. Okay. Okay, maybe it was worth it then. Oh, whoa. I could just buy that. There's another thing over here. Man, Ritual has been interesting. I mean, who knew? Who knew it'd open up as many possibilities as it does? Did you die? You didn't die. But I've been having fun with like a lot of the open areas and stuff. Like I said, this is my first time playing Flicker Strike. And, okay, yeah, it is pretty much set it and forget it, hold a button and go. Most of the time. You know, I think Flickr, it just doesn't like to follow commands too well, does it? Like, even though I have the frenzy charges and I'm holding the button down, sometimes it just stops working and you're like, hey, Flickr, come on. Do it. No, I did not get enough. That much! Missed it by that much. Oh well. Defer at least thing. I'll grab clear oil and that, and we're done. We did get that precinct map. I don't think I have any more currency upgrades, otherwise I would totally do it. What do I have? Disemboweling, crit multiplier, crit chance, invasion, max energy all night. I'll take a look at it. I still didn't clean my inventory from last night when I was leveling Charlie, so... Movement, frenzy charge on head, yada 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 yada. Precinct. That's the one that's fairly open, right? Let's see, it has additional red beast, Einhardt missions, chance to grant, increased favor. Alright, fine. Einhardt mission, let's go. Bunny, you put up a sticker thing, right? And I haven't gotten that set up yet. Right now, the only thing I have on the sticker thing is one of Carl's stickers. That was it. I was just testing it. I haven't gone through with it yet. I don't know exactly what stickers I'm going to set up or how I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to set it up to where it's bits for stickers unless you're a subscriber, and then it's free. So I think I can do that. I think. I'm pretty sure I would just have to, there's limited uploads you can do, like custom uploads, and you can set each one individually. And the sticker thing is a bit of a pain. It is. You got to do everything individually, and if you want to have the same sticker available to like 2 people, you've got to have 2 of the same one uploaded and have each one set configured different. Going for Watcher's Eye Thinker? Eventually. Right now, I've just been farming currency and whatnot. I mean, essentially, that's what this build was going to be, was just my farmer. I've got a penance build setting on the back burner right now that was waiting for some more equipment. That's the one I kind of want to screw around with more, because penance is another setup I've never really played before. And it just sounds like fun, honestly. It's like a slow burn explosion. It kind of reminds me of using impulses. You gonna kill me? Who's killing me? Who's shooting me? Precinct, okay. Oh, this isn't Lexigor, so we're not gonna get the 100% increase to the boss spawn here. Yeah, but Carl, read that guide. If you're interested, I mean, we can chill, we can hang out, we can walk you through it. If anything, if you have any questions. I try to get more people to play this game because, well, I think it's really fun. I mean, I've got a lot of time in it. Not nearly as much time as a lot of people do, but when I say that, I mean, probably eventually. Even though I'm in Trade League, I've kind of been playing it as solo self-found. So I haven't actually bought or traded anything. I just want to see how far I can go without needing to buy anything. So I'll probably give it another, like, a week or so before I try to invest on anything. Any currency I had right now is trading over to a buddy of mine so he can get his Aura bot set up. Because it's just fun to run some absolutely stupid setups with an Aura bot and just watch things explode. That's kind of been our pastime every league, is breaking the game. Yeah, I think I got the path of building up. Let me... Is no one gonna kill me? Okay, let me see the POB real quick. POB, I believe. I think Wyzoke was 1. Come on, POB. I believe whatever last update they did for the community path of building has just, I don't know. It's so slow switching to and from. Like right now, it's not even responding. I think it just, come on, don't crash. Don't crash, you got it. Path of building! What are you doing? Okay, let's see, Life Flask, Wyzoke, Diamond Flask, Basalt Flask, Quartz Flask. So, I mean, Wyzoke, definitely a recommended thing. I'm just using whatever I get on hand. In Presence is also suggested, at least this particular one I was looking at, they suggested in Presence, but that's like, there's an Elder item, I believe. No, not for the cheaper stuff. Maybe later on. Hey, Vaughn. How's it going so far? It's going. If it drops anytime soon, I'll try it out. Don't you do that to me. Yeah, Vaughn, we got, well, I don't know why I say we. I carried Charlie to his, to mapping last night. He made a, he made an Aura bot, and he went ahead and, since the nerf went through, all of the items for an Aura bot went, like, drastically cheap because nobody wants to make them anymore. But, you know Charlie, he's, well, maybe you don't. Anyway, he's got ways around it. He's got some ideas, so He went ahead and made one anyways. What am I farming for? Honestly, I'm kind of just leveling. And farming delirious maps is just the easiest way to get currency and whatever else. There's a lot of things in this game that I haven't done that I wish I have done. Like, I've never fought the bestiary boss. As sad as it's to say, I've never fought Uber Elder. Even though I've gotten there, I just never actually beat him, because it seems like every time I build a character, I'm always offense first, never defense. And, am I really full on ammo? I mean, of course I am. Do it. Let's know what tier maps. Whatever I get my hands on. I got the Atlas upgrade for Lexijoris. So, so this one right here, maps found in areas have 10% chance to have layers of delirium. So I farm Ejoris as much as I can. I get delirious maps, and then I just run those. So if they're T6, T8, T9, T10, whatever, then I'll just go there. Just because, why not? And of course, Persecurity, Persecurity, oh, I can't freaking talk. That one, Delusion, spawn unique bosses and Simulacrum Splinters. I've only had that spawn on boss once so far, and I did get a small unique cluster out of it, but it wasn't anything too great. It was the natural one that gave the, what is it, the Tangling? Where is it? Oh gosh, I haven't cleaned up my mess yet. It was this one right here, Natural Affinity, Nature's Patience. Not great for this build. Maybe for the Penance brand, since I am kind of stationary at times for Penance brand. Who knows? I actually think that might be fun for like a Divine Ire, since there's actually that whole standing and charging thing. I mean, it's not for seconds. You're not gonna gain, you know, you're not gonna stand there for 10 seconds, but you never know. Kind of curious if that works on totems, but I don't really know. I haven't tried that one out yet. Ah, don't look at my inventory. My inventory's gross. Every time I'm like, I'm gonna clean up my inventory. I don't. I don't clean up my inventory, and then it just sits there, and it ah. Famous last words, right? Orchard is all does rest. That goes there. Currencies, simulacrum, clear oil. I need to put those in the no place for currency tab. Okay. Don't worry, I'm not gonna do it now. I kind of want to now, but I won't. Budget goes. Yeah, sure, get in there. Why not? This is the most just frazzled my inventory has been in a long time. I'm usually just completely anal about keeping my inventory set and ready to rock and roll, and even the affinity for tabs has helped that out. But I've still just, I don't know, this league is crazy, because every time you turn around, you're like, I have a full inventory. Every map, full inventory, full inventory. I need to, like, learn to say no. Be like, no, that's not something that I can sell. That's not something that maybe people want. Just vendor it and be done with it. I have been saving all the quality gems, though, just because you can sell them for, you know, GCPs and stuff. But, yeah. No, it is what it is. I need to at least stockpile a lot of these, scarabs, because I do want to do some crazy maps later on. We could probably do Ash. Let me just do Ash real quick, because why not? It should level me up, at least. Did I leave Precinct for loot? Yes, I left Precinct because I needed loot, I think. Room. Yes. Hi. Okay, I don't think I have that one yet in my stash. I know a lot of these uniques you don't necessarily need, but I am kind of like hanging on to them, because why not? I can just fill out my my inventory archive for this league. Because I can! Or see how close I can, at least. Dude, for the semi-colorblind, Delirium is not fun, especially when some of these maps are all gray. Oh, that's a Dancing Dervish. But hey, Vaughn, I actually got my resists up because you know me. I was playing with my resist at like nothing. But I lucked out and I got a pretty decent ring going. That's like pretty much all my fire and cold resists I need, and then lightning and cold from that, and then just various. I actually think that's all my resist. The amulet, one ring, and shoes. Everything else. Oh yeah, there's lightning on here, but I'd like to 6-link this up so I can use it, and then 6-link the other. Well, I don't have that one equipped, I guess. 6-link the other one up as well. That way I can have a swap tube between Flicker Strike and Cyclone for single targets. But also I have a KM's Heart waiting on me, so as soon as I have all my skills over here, I can just KM's Heart for the 500 HP. Which would be super. It's just, this is the league of getting sidetracked, I swear. Like, I really was considering making a new build today, just because, I had some really nice staffs drop. But being that I leveled up, Charlie last night, I'm like, I don't know if I want to make another build today, considering we went through, I carried him through the entire game to mapping in, like, 4 hours. And was tempted to make a Carrium Golem build now. Well, why not? I mean, I know they nerfed them quite a bit, actually, but they're still strong. And if you group with like Charlie or me and Charlie, or I didn't hit one. I didn't hit one fast enough. I feel stupid. I was almost. It's 10%. 10% down. I swear I died of stupid ways. Dude, I love getting Incubator as one of my deliriums. Also, look at the belt link to GC. Not sure if you need it at all. Oh, did you link something in guild chat? And life, cold resist, light resist, fire. It's not bad. That's actually really good. I have my resist covered. I'm using this just because nearby enemies are intimidated. And I think the intimidated is they deal less damage and I take less crit strike. And considering I'm getting in everyone's face, I feel like Deceiver is actually working pretty well. But thank you. I got a Stygian Vice I need to deck out later. 21 monsters. 21 monsters. Where are the 21? Oh, they're over there, aren't they? Just thought I'd offer. Fair enough. I mean, hey, if there's anything you're not going to use or not going to sell or whatever like that, toss it in the guild stash. I'm sure somebody will use it somewhere. 10%. Yeah, I know it's 10%, but I thought it was 20%, man, I'll be honest. It is 30% reduced damage from crit strikes that I take, which, considering how hard things tend to hit me, I feel like that works, but I mean, hey, you know what? The build's always open to improvement, because, yeah. That was weird. It didn't ignite. So what Charlie set up last night, in him running Val Haste, we actually got Flicker Strike down to 0.07, which, considering the builds with Frenzy charges, What about swapping gems to Vol Double Strike from Flicker and Ruthless from Splash to Solo Boss? That might work. I was just gonna use Cyclone because Cyclone's pretty mana cheap, and I don't run with too much other than what I get back. Val Double Strike's not a bad idea though. Just for the attack speed. Yeah, that actually might be a better setup. I was just thinking Cyclone because it would be pretty much the same exact setup minus, before Cyclone. And I already had one leveled up from leveling. I already got a 20 setting here. But Val Double Strike. Let me actually write that down. I'll check that one out later. Oh gosh, where's my notepad? Notepad, where'd you go? Actually, I'll do one better. What about swapping gems to Val Double Strike from Flicker and Ruthless from Splash? See, this is how you make a notation. If you forget your notepad, I'll just clip it. Nope. Publish it. And we're good to go. Thank you for that. Yeah, I'll try that out. It's just I remember Cyclone was Here's a note tip. I'm always afraid to open up POB because every time I touch it, it's like not responding, not responding, not responding. Oh God, you're right. There's. Okay, well that's even smarter. Double strike. Double strike. I can't type. Over Cyclone. Ruthless over Splash. Okay. Just Path of Building scares me, especially when it does not respond, because sometimes it not responds, and then when it crashes, it takes Path of Exile down with it, which is weird. It just cascade explodes everything on my system. There's a lot of things in this game that I don't understand fully. Like, I don't normally play melee characters. Like, ever. 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 I'm always like a caster or totems or traps or brands or something like that. So I told myself this league I would try other builds, reach outside my comfort zone. So I figured, like, hey, Flicker Strike is really fast. A lot of melee users hate it because it's very teleporty, which means it's not a melee skill in the most part, or far from it. It's kind of like a ranged melee skill. And I figured that'd be a good warming up to playing melee skills. So you say, like, Val Double Strike and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, I'll try it out. I've never actually used Double Strike before. So, yeah, I'll have to try it out. Crit Strike, Elemental, Energy. I always just take these things because you never know. And then take those, and then take that. And then walk away. Because I have a ritual drug habit and I can't help it. Oh, we gotta do, one of my conquerors is up, I think. Dark Ray Vectors, Dervish, Heartbreaker. Was it 17? Yes. And then currencies without homes. Homes. That goes in the currency of the homes. Okay. Okay, I want to do the Ash real quick, and then from the Ash we'll do the Conquerors. I need to level up. I was sitting on this last night. I lost like half of it leveling Charlie up, because even though you don't lose experience when you die in the early stages, like when you're mentoring somebody, it follows the same pattern as if you were leveling. So between acts 1 through 5, you don't lose, like, I don't think you lose any experience. From 6 to 10, you lose 5%, and after 10, you lose 10%. So, and the way downscaling works is weird, and I died a good number of times. I would like to get to 100 on a character. Is this gonna be the character? Probably not, but you know, doesn't mean I don't want them leveled. It's been a long time since I've done Ash. Oh, my lightning leveled up. We'll go back, looting afterwards. Hopefully we'll kill Ash. It's a little embarrassing, like, hey, don't worry, we'll fight Ash, and then totally not kill him. I'm making good time. Look, get over to the guy. Follow the path. Don't get locked over there, you loser. I will say this makes Breach is way easier when it just auto follows the path, man. Game. Going. There we go. Up the path. Of course, we got cast on damage death. We should be fine. I don't have any more power charges, but yeah, sure. Watch me explode now. Oh. Alright, may explode a little bit. Maybe this was a bad idea to go into. I'm gonna die a lot. Wait, Maven's here? Wait, why is Maven here? Freaking Maven's here. Whew. Okay. Been a long time since I fought her, like, legit. Freaking Maven. Maven. Ooh. Wanna warp this way, lady? The hidden. Okay. I may hang on to that. I don't want to fight all three freaking of them at the same time. I don't know. Not without losing a lot of life on it. Maven, shut up. Go home. You're just gonna be that. You're slowed by ethereal tendrils. That was you! Maven, you're paying the butt, you know that? Well, apparently... Players are cursed with tip change with 60% increased effect. Players are cursed with elemental weakness with 60% effect. Monsters have 100% increased area of effect. Monster skills change 2 additional times. The Maven must witness Olnatol's domain, Zolf's domain, Toll's domain, Ash's domain. Can be used in a personal map device. Modifiers to item quantity will affect the number of counter rewards dropped. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on that for now, but we will hit that later. Hand of thought in motion. SQ. I mean, I wonder why. Like Maven was in Tolls before, but I didn't see her in Zoffs. Maybe I killed Zoff too fast. Who knows? Oh, that's cool. Also, Toll was a. It was a charged. A charged Toll Breedstone. That's why I thought that was the case, but no, this was just normal. Maybe you just need one charged. Or maybe it's after a certain point of having Maven conflicts. I don't know. %60 temp chains. Ooh. Sounds brutal, man. Yeah, rarely are these good. Oh, there's a Chaos Orb back here. That's the entire reason I'm running. So I know there's at least a Chaos Orb. Dude, I love Esh's domain. Full electricity. Marshes. Jewelers. Courthouse. Damn. I should be picking up these portal scrolls. I'm low on portals. Used way too many last night. Who's on right now? Okay, does this? No, it does not go into a special place. Right, then we'll put it in, I guess currency of the homes. For now. Yeah, who knew? Go figure. I wonder if we can, like, I'm afraid to, try to change the rarity on it. Because I've never seen it before. I don't want to, like, you know, make it, common and then be like, well, it broke. Who knows? I have another Doom Fragments. That is true. Or weave. Get in there. Get in there as well. Courthouse, Jeweler's Orbs, Marshes. Alright, well, I guess meanwhile back at the ranch. What is we're gonna do? We're gonna do Eshes first. Oh yeah. Conqueror. Conqueror. What is it? The green one? Did I unlock a new one? I don't remember. Jeez, how many did I actually just encounter? It's the Harashima or whatever, right? Oh, Droxus. Droxus could probably do Halashima's. That sounds like I'm gonna die because chaos damage sucks a lot. Like a lot. It's okay. It is what it is. No, correct. I'm not gonna talk to you, man. I'm not gonna talk to you. My computer lags when I teleport through too much. We do gotta check though. Is it at least are they a special ritual? Like I'm gonna, man. Not even if it was a special ritual. I need to do all the rituals. I don't know why I'm getting lazy. Do the rituals, buddy. Especially if they're not fortified rituals. If they're fortified, like okay, maybe. Understood. Obas, cursed, shield, stuff. I'm a weirdo in this game. I don't really trade stuff. But I like grouping here and there. But I kind of play it like solo self-found. I don't know. I think that's just me in general. I tend to play games like that. Like, hey, you can party group people and do things and trade things, and I'm just like, nah, I'll do it solo when I can. After a while, this hurts my eyes. I think that's why I'm gonna have to make a new build, just because Flicker Strike is breaking my brain. Yeah, we got immunity. What is this? Minions, attack, fire damage, fizz dam, scroll wisdom, yo. Oh, son of a gun! I just realized the last map that we had that had uh, the first map we did today had metamorph, and I didn't even do the metamorph. I forget that so often to do the metamorph. I gotta remember to do the metamorph more often, man. It's right there. It's right freaking there, and I'm just like, oh, okay, we're done. Let's go home. So I see a thing down there, and I've been seeing the thing down there this entire league and the whole ritual thing. And so as soon as ritual's done, it's just, you know, out of sight, out of mind in a way. That's probably what it is. Take my coffee. Lookout map. I don't think we've done. Yeah, alright. Let's do 2 humilities. This is just like, I've had like 4 tabulas fall in my lap. Even though I farmed for hours to try to get humilities. And now that, you know, that's happened, it's like the game's like, have a humility. We know you tried really hard to get them. Let's see, Obas, let's see, armor, vision, cold resist, lightning resist, Global crit strike, a lightning, chaos damage, 5 link. No one cares about you, 5 link. Go home. Items price will go up, I don't defer it. We'll defer it then. We'll defer it then. Verdant oil, I need to actually be collecting those oils as well. But dude. Okay. Now we can metamorph. And he's gonna put it inside the water. He's a badass, he does not care. Rare weapon, sure. Currency, sure. Lightning attack, blocks attack, and spells damage. It's the same thing, one's just quicker than the other. Leech's life, hexproof, chaos damage. I don't like the hexproof part. Group frenzy on death, extra life, undead, blocks attacks. That doesn't sound fun. Sure. It's not gonna be the most creative one, but loot is loot is loot is loot. Alright. Go kill Drix. I think this is my first Drix kill. Not very far into the Conqueror's things. Oh. Alright. Okay. My HP disappeared suddenly. I remember how to fight this guy. You just break all his doodads. Kill some minions, I think. Like some immortalis. Doo doo doo. Do they keep spawning? It's been a while, man. Oh, can I just beat him up now? I can break his shield. I feel like such a noob. I'll just party here for a second. I don't have Maven unlocked in every single area, which is honestly an affront and shouldn't be allowed. What's this? Channel map, cemetery map, ramparts map. We got those. We can run those. Get me out of here. Whoa, what is taking up so much CPU right now? Nothing. Nothing's taking CPU. Okay. Oh, screw it. Let's do El Hazima's. Probably a poor decision with the chaos, but it needs to be done. Only 73. It's not a special ritual. You know, I think that's what happened last time we were trying to figure out where all the high amounts of loot came from. I think the tunneling ass, the unique. I think if you're running a Delirious map, I think that counts for completing your Delirium rewards. The solid ones, the ones you actually kill, not the light green ones. I'm not gonna do the ritual. I don't want to deal with these chaos mobs. They're jerks. Oh hey, Overgrown Ruin. Is that Proximita? I remember the map that we're supposed to be looking at. I've already forgotten. Let's do one and just see what it is. It's probably not gonna be that great. 73 map. It's unsconsoled though, so it's pretty easy to do. We're not gonna give any mobs a chance to attack back. Friend, it's okay. Okay, maybe we'll do it then. I don't remember if there's one down here or not. Yeah, one over there. Okay. I've got that song stuck in my head since I read his Victoris Immortalis. Probably should put some music in though. Sorry for being a little bit like unenergetic today. Yesterday was rough, and then today I thought I was doing 100% better, and I felt like I was doing 100% better, but I guess I am a little bit worn out still. But I was just sick yesterday. Nothing amazing, nothing special. Just you know how it is. When you go from not feeling well to like just continuing on with your normal day. Not quite got the full swing in your step. So hard to guide this. Flicker Strike is really just go. Go forth and destroy. I swear every time I see... I'm not going to do the ritual this time because I'm being lazy. What I do, I go and do the ritual. Because it's an addiction, and there needs to be a help class afterwards. A seminar for those addicted to ritual for the league. That's okay, ritual. I won't hurt you. I'll never say no to you, baby. Dreamer's Dream, enter certain map, will drop a rare map. He's not bad. Heartbound Loop, I don't have anything that would use that. 3418. Very well, that's made his home, will drop a rare map. I mean... Oh, line item. Okay, we'll take that. Fine, we'll take that because I don't think I have it. See, because even on the times that I'm like, oh, there's nothing there, we don't really need it. What do they do? Give us something we need! Did you really warp? Wait, are you twinned? I'm very confused. You were green, and then you weren't. Oh, well, we did pretty well. We're getting our experience back. Hopefully we can kill him fast, otherwise... Yeah. Probably die like twice here just because that's how my life rolls. Ooh. Yeah, come on, I don't want to die! Oh, I died. I told you twice. Second time we'll get in there, we can do that, no problem. Okay. Okay. Just keep throwing myself at it. How many lives do we have? All of them. All the lives. I just rotated around. I've been around 70% for so long. Oh, I already have one in Proxima. Well, we'll drop one over and turns in then. Turn has friends. Be cool. Carcass map. I think this map is at least tier 14 and awakening level 3. Yeah, that's a thing. Tier 14 awakening level 2. I actually didn't realize that there was the additional awakening bonuses. Oh. Yay, we're almost awakening stuff. Yeah. I'm still pretty much new when it comes to like this awakening and serious stuff. I like 10% understand what the heck is going on. Because I never like got to it last time when it first came out. That's not too bad. Overall, I'm 13%. It's like two, yeah, I got like 2 of those. I'm collecting. Arcade, lookout. I don't know to see which maps we haven't done yet, and then work from there. Oh, what's the thing I have that I'm throwing in? Influenced. I guess that's it. Alright, where to? Can't do it, Ziri. The Flicker Strike, that would be... No, that'd be death. Death indeed! Who keeps messaging me on Discord? Oh my word. Interesting. Good, good. Oh my god, I swear I look away. Oh god, the current list. Lunar, what you don't know is, I'm gonna give you the chance. I'm gonna give, David the chance for the song things. And then I'm actually gonna raise the price up to 20K. Because I want it to be a rarity thing, not a, like, you know, hey, I watched all week, I'm gonna put it in for 10K. Like, no, I want it to be like, you know, if someone wants to invest the points, then they invest the points in, but not like all the time kind of thing. Hang on, I do need to read this thing real quick. I think the server just for something of the ratio about 70-ish PvP and 30% conversation content, kind of roleplay, but less corny. I was wanting to do a streamer server as well, and he wanted to get some help setting it up, so I believe we're going to be doing this. If you're ready for all of us to get connections as well, the number of MG stuff, I guess we'll see. Alright, alright. Alright. That sounds good. I'll, send the info while it's in. Clunkin. Because I know they were interested as well. Probably helps to, all to see a roundabout of number of people interested. Sorry, I gotta take a moment for logistical stuff because this is trying to put stuff between other people is difficult when you have so many different people. You need to organize to what's the word? Not organize, orchestrate between kind of thing. Originally was it isn't because someone else we encountered wanted to do it, so instead to joint run it, and it's streamer and close lines server, some collab style Discord, yada yada. Drop the deets. After stream. Okay. Alright. Information is relayed. Sorry about that. Like I said, it's when one person tells you one thing and you get the information and you're like, okay, and now you relay it to everyone else and they're like, oh, that sounds like a plan. That works great. And then someone else contacts you and they're like, what about this? And it's like, but I was going to do it with this guy. Hang on, let me ask. You ask this guy and they're like, oh, yeah, and I was going to do it, but this guy also wants to do it, so we're going to work together with this guy. Okay. So then you go back over here and you're like, Alright, so that guy wasn't going to do it, but he was going to do it, but then this guy wants to do it, so they're going to do the thing together. So I'll give you the information to contact that guy to see when we're going to, you know, do stuff with that guy, because that guy was going to do with that guy, and then we can do that guy, and we can do this thing together. Yes! That makes perfect sense! Conversations! That is confusing to all get out. Also, I never turned on my, I never turned on my closed captioning, and I'm so sorry for the people that watch that normally do closed caption. That is 100% on me. I will turn that on right now. My bad. I have to turn that on manually as I start the stream from a different site. And I have to turn it off manually when I finish the stream from a different site. Otherwise, you know, I'll end the stream and someone could technically, like, I think be on my channel and just watch me going, look at the knockers on that one! You know, stuff like that. You never know. Not that I would say anything like that, but yeah, just say, you know, rhetorically, I could talk about the weather. I could talk about, hey, does this smell weird to you? Anything that I might say, which I do say that sometimes, yeah. Yeah, it would just pop up, and no one needs to see that. No one needs to read that. I don't need people to read that. All right. Okay. Al Hazima, Huzima, dead. We got Drex rocked. We can actually do this. Let me take a Let me actually screenshot this and send this to a buddy, because he'll actually find this intriguing that this thing's in the game. Infinity Invitation, Maven's Invitation, The Hidden. Secret Invitation. 'Cause you never know when it's gonna go. Oh, Secret Invitation. Long, ba-dum-bum-bum. Invitation. Ooh. Alright. I swear. It's never ending. Never ending, just... Alright. T1's 100% done. I wish I could just mark this to where... Oh, actually, you know what? One. Done. T1 done. Why? What's the point of putting a name? What's the point of putting a name if I can't see it? Whatever. We're short Promenade. Promenade is the only one we're short there. Factory and Graveyard and Basilica and Mud Geyser. Wow, there's actually quite a few we're short. Pier. We haven't done Pier? Biel. Sorry, French people. Wow, there's a lot of things on T. T3. T4 we're short quite a few as well. Atoll, have not done that yet. Perfect. Slowly but surely we'll get these all done. Any maps might have a spare? Yeah, how many, you got any spare T3s? Like, I'm going through and I'm, like, Promenade is the only T2 I'm missing. T3 I'm missing quite a few. Basilica, Graveyard, Factory, Mud Geyser, Sulfur Vents, Reef Map, Val Pyramid. I'm not sure how I missed so many of these things. I'm gonna see what, oh, that's not the one. See what she's got for me. Crater, Moon Temple, Phasmagor. No, she doesn't have anything helpful. I have those. But yeah. Depends, really. Fair enough. Yeah, that's just one thing I was gonna do. You can hold Alt on maps to see if you completed, by the way. Like Alt, like on the map itself. What? Thank you, Vaughn. I didn't know there's a thing. I didn't know there's a thing. Damn it! You've taught me like 2 new things. Who's who's the one who's played the more of this game? Apparently you. In your brain. Yeah, I never knew that. I honestly never knew that. Thank you for that. That's a huge help. Not for nothing, I actually see my experience bar going up. I've been doing rituals. Like it's there. It moved. I saw it move slightly. It went like from there to like there. Primordial. Alright, we'll get you another primordial jewel, sir. If I was thinking about doing a golems build, but if you think you're gonna do a golems build, I think you said you're gonna do a golems build, maybe. I could help you out with that. I don't think any of the gyms are expensive though, so I mean, you know, whatever, whatever, you know. What is this? Enemy knockback. Nah. I never did a golems build, never back in the heyday. Mainly because those gyms were just so flippin' expensive, man. Like some of the builds I wanted to try back in the day, before the nerf, before the grand nerf, they were just so crazy expensive. Anytime you thought about it, it's like, nah. I saw that Maven invitation that looks rippy AF, right? But what do you get? Primordial Mine is worth maybe 1x or more. Yeah, there's a... I remember there being like 3 or 4 primordial gyms that worked in tandem together. I guess you really didn't need all of them. Well, if I get 4 more of those... 4 more of those. The other ones are sub-10C. Okay, that's not bad at all. Envoy, what are you doing here, bud? Now, if only the maps would tell you if Maven would be interested in checking them out or not. Mine is insane for carrier golem build from what I've heard. Probably. Even though carrier golem did get nerfed quite a bit, I'm sure it's still insanely powerful. I've seen a lot of minion builds on like Po Ninja, despite a lot of the changes. Accuracy decrease when hand sword. Just give me that. Money well spent. Yeah, Charlie's still there. I was thinking I was trying out a Frostbite Hierophant that uses not Frostbite, excuse me. Frost Orb, Frostbolt Hierophant that uses the glacial, the Ice Nova thing. I saw one that looks really, really cool and minimal input to get started. And it just, I was watching a guy do that on Ritual. He was just standing at one corner of the Ritual and just firing. And it was just all over the place. And he didn't have to move. It just killed everything. And I'm like, okay, I see how it is. It's that kind of build. I guess there could be a lot of that build. How's the upload going? I'm not uploading it right now. I am, I need to get a thumbnail. It's not going to take a long upload. It's not a long video. It's like, 6 minutes long. I mean, if you're talking about the uploads, based on the, that could be kind of fun. I kind of want to see that Pendants brand build with the Arabot. I want to finish that one up too. Ooh. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. There was freaking Ash there. No, 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 Ash. No, 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 Ash. We're fighting. No. Well, it didn't kill you. I got semi credit, I guess, for fighting you. I may swap over to the penance build. Screw around with that for a little bit, mainly to give myself a rest from constant exploding and teleporting. As fun as it is, it really does mess with your head after a while. Like, I'm starting to have headaches. I'm starting to like see the flicker strike whenever I close my eyes. I gotta work on the thumbnail. It's done. It is 100% done. I just need a thumbnail, and I want it to here's the problem with it, Lunar, too. Isn't so much as the thumbnail for this one video. Is I'm trying to come up with an idea of when... Well, Sansa was also off work 2 days in a row. She wasn't supposed to be off one of those days, so that really threw off my time scale. I need to come up with an idea for a thumbnail that I can utilize for multiple Twitch made me do it. So I'm thinking of a border, and if I can think the border through and like a general setup for what I want it to be, whether it's my face and something else, or my face and an artist's face, or something like that. Like, yeah, I gotta visualize that, come up with something that can set to a like thematic. And I haven't quite gotten that far yet. And then of course when it comes down to like fonts and colors and stuff like that, I mean, I could just do something very basic, like putting my head next to the title of the thumbnail, like so many magical based YouTubers. But you know what I mean. Whoa! Corrupting blood, why? You can just pick a mic, use your green screen to edit yourself into a professional studio and act like you're singing intensely. I don't have that good of a green screen, unfortunately. Like, this thing has too many wrinkles, and it's too folded and stuff to really green screen out. It's too thin, for one. The only way to make this work effectively is, one, have it be perfectly straight down the back, which I could do if I used, well, if I zoomed, if I pulled my thing, then use any other kind of screen. Yeah, there's nothing that really is wide enough that we have that can cover this expansive an area. Like, nothing solid at least. We don't, like, any of our sheets and stuff are all very intricately patterned and things. Nothing is a solid color. If I had anything that was long enough, like a sheet, to use, I would do that. This originally was going to be for a green screen thing, and it worked for a little bit, but then we realized it's too light, and it kind of rips real easy and stuff like that. I mean, ultimately, eventually when we move, and I say eventually because I don't know anymore, and not being able to get hired on any job is really putting a damper on that too. But, you know, we'll figure it out when we figure it out. I'm trying to think. I don't think we have anything that is long enough for that. Like, not even like paper. But even with paper, even if you taped it together, it would be, yeah. We just don't have a screen for it. Now, I could do, hear me out, 2 free song ratings, and I'll edit out the background, leaving only. Yeah, you know, I do it without a green screen. Yes, I was thinking the same thing. I could go. There is, the other room has been painted white. Is in the process of being painted white. I could just take a self-portrait with my phone in there, acting like I'm singing. Take it in here, bam, bam, done. I mean, but I thought you were meaning like we were talking about thumbnails, weren't we? I was thinking about talking in general. Disregard the entire last 2 minutes of conversation, okay? I haven't had enough coffee. My brain is not working. I'm just gonna go kill my boss now, and I'll go do that later. When your brain don't work. Where the butts is this boss? It's like over here somewhere, right? Isn't Pier like an arena? I went backwards. You have Just Cause 4, don't you? Do I? I might not. Ancient Architect. I remember having one of the Just Causes. I might not. They're relatively cheap. I'm sure I could pick it up if I don't. I can look real quick. I don't remember if I have it on Steam or Origin or what. Let's see. Just Cause. Just Survive. No. Actually, I don't have it. I don't have it. But I don't imagine it'd be that expensive because it's been out for a while, hasn't it? Just Cause. Whoa, 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 whoa. What music that is? Just Cause 4 Reloaded. My God, the DLCs are more expensive than the game. Complete edition of Just 4, $69. Are you serious? $150 for the Just Cause collection. I'm only saying that because apparently there's a expansion that gives a brawler mech. There's a lot of things on here. My word. I know a couple games like that. The game's like $10 for this game, but every add-on's like ching 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 ching. Barrel mech is OP. Ralph will tell me about it. I invested in that game. I can't decide whether I prefer 3 or 4. Brawler mech is OP as it looks like it'd be OP as heck. Right. Let's say we do want to swap over to Penance Brand. I can't remember where I was with it because it's been about a week since I played it. I think I need to take this off because I think I need my tabula. Do I have a spare tabula? Yeah, okay. I need the tabula. Can blow up a literal tank in a single hit. Ugh. That's wild. Let's see. I don't know if the Alpha's Howl is what I need for it, but I might use it. Stormbind, doubling out 64. Yeah, I could probably use that for it. This is socket enemies with a cursed hit, socketed hex curse on hit. I think Brand's hit, so if that works, that actually might be really OP. So let's, alright, strong limitations. Submissions will screw you over if you use the thing. Oh, it's like that? It reminds me of, I was gonna say early GTA, but like the Hitman games back in the day. I know I said the name Hitman in game back in the day. I'm sorry. Okay, that actually might be a pretty solid accessory to use as well. Alright, Well, let's load up and boop, boop, boop. Oh, I need this enlighten. I gotta level up the enlighten. Hands down, without a doubt. Everywhere the enlighten goes, I go as well. Essentially, that way you need to vary between the DLCs. Pin pineapple, apple penance. But I think I was on a 4 or a 5 link with this setup, so being able to do a swap to a 6 link would be fun. Honestly, can't remember what we were doing. Why is this so glowy? Do you have a brand cluster drill with that Holy Conquest of? I do not. I have not gotten one yet. And honestly, I don't remember anything about the build prior to this point. Like, I'm using the most basic hodgepodge of equipment, and that's why I ended up making another character. We gotta fix that. I know, we gotta fix that. That's not what I want. 7, not 17. Do 138 decks. Well, that's probably gonna be out of our range. Let's fix that. We'll take this down. Okay, well, let me actually load up the POB for this. Save that. And we actually look at this from... oh, God! Path of Building, why do you hate me? Path of Building really does not like working. It doesn't. Just I know I ranted about this earlier, but whatever last update they did to it, yeah, to agree with what Clunk was saying, it's almost like it has a memory leak to it. Like, you run it for a little bit, and then it just... really makes you appreciate the pay to win more. Also, Los Demios and Daredevils aren't as entertaining. Can you really pay to win in a single player? PvE? POB has been perfectly fine for you. Not sure what you got. I don't know. I'm using the community build. Maybe I just need to like. It's you know what? You good? Are you good? Are you okay? I believe in you. Just stop it. Inquisitor, Penance Brand, the basic. Sorry, I legit just named this in basic Penance Inquisitor because it didn't have anything that really like blew me away, and I was like, yeah, like we'll make it up as we go. Typically, that's what I do with setups. Get the build idea, and then like, well, I don't really like how that works out. I'll do something on my own. I believe you, Vaughn. I don't know. It's just something. One of the it's not responding again because I opened a build. Can I just like kill you? I mean, not like you, not you. That's not a threat. Don't take it as a threat. No, we're just. I'm just gonna end its little life, and then it loads. Why? Because I threatened you? Is that why? Because I threatened you. Threatened to kill you. It's like, okay, we quickly, we gotta load. Okay, you know what? No. You had your chance. Fine. I'll let you live for now. All right. Looking at this. Basic. Yeah, it was full rares all the way down the line. A thread of hope is what was recommended for a couple things, and then of course a Watcher's Eye. But every build I look at, it's like, you should get a Watcher's Eye. Yeah, no shit. Pretty much every build, you should get a Watcher's Eye. What are you talking about? Okay, what is my penance brand setup? Swift brand, energy leech, controlled destruction, added fire damage, inspiration, swift brand. Okay, we can get that as we go. Since we have an enlighten now, I'm just gonna buy fresh gems. Because, yeah, what do I actually have? Penance brand, check. Controlled destruction, I believe was one. Swift brand was one. Master casting, I was screwing around with because I had 4 links. I mean, play with what I can. Plus, really, once I got the mapping, I really didn't map with this character too much. I went, he needs help, and it stopped. I like how I go like, I'm gonna make a fresh everything, and then I go and stop. Added foil. I'm looking at the brawler mech for JC4. Same gameplay loop as normal. You're just in a mech now. Looks fun. I don't know what you're winning though. You can do most of that stuff in the base game anyhow with airstrikes and grappling hook. I think it's just one of those things that you can like. We can do something else now. Yay! It does look cool. I mean, just from glancing at it, but I don't have the game, so it's as wide as it is long. All right. Energy leech. Energy leech. That's an interesting thing. So 10% increased damage while leeching energy shield. 1.9% of damage leeches energy shield. 25% more damage while on full energy shield. And supported skills deal 40% more damage while leeching energy shield. That's an interesting... interesting setup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh. Interesting. Inspiration. Have I read this correctly? Troll, Swift Brand, Fire, Energy Leech. I'm still interested on why it says Energy Leech, but you know, hey, this isn't my build now we're playing with. So you say Energy Leech? Hey, we'll try it per build. Per build for now. I mean, it's more damage. Probably because it's more damage. More damage while on full energy shield. More damage while leeching energy shield. And the damage leeches energy shield. So it's a survivability effort. Okay, we'll go with that then. Penance. Do Swift Brand. Added. Oop. Oh, alright, just miss. Oh, I just missed. That's fine too. Pay to win is defined as giving a player a gameplay advantage. So if the DLC is game defining, like a broken weapon or so, it could be pay to win. Yeah, I gotta agree with Charlie on that. I think pay to win only really dictates on if it's a multiplayer thing, because the pay to win ideology is you're paying money for an apparent advantage against a person who does not pay money. So in like Just Cause, even if it's like interior multiplayer thing, you know, like there's no like strive, there's no economy, like Maple Story, definitely pay to win. There's so many things you can get in that game that increase your ability to play the game, collect items, and make more money and stuff via using the cash shop to make more money, gain more items. You know, experience boosters, drop boosters. You know, little pests that collect all your items for you. Things that can help boost the crafting and or enchanting of your items. 100% pay to win on that because it gives you clear advantages over everyone else. But if it's like a single player game, yeah, that's kind of like DLC because that'd be like, well, I guess it'd be like buying cheat codes for Grand Theft Auto, or granting the ability to unlock cheat codes. Wow, we're really slow. Why I'm so addicted to the fast characters. Okay, we got to think of a different setup. We do not have much in the form of B. Where's my collect? There it is. Belt. Probably something basic like Parandus for now. That'll give me a lot of attributes, because I'm shy on something apparently. Oh, you know what I could use over evasion rating and elemental and all that stuff? I could just use for now a basic. See, spells and attacks, 30 max life, 1% damage leech against shocked enemies and frozen enemies, cold damage, lightning resist. No, that's not quite. Variety of items. Chaos, you gain onslaught for 4 seconds to kill. That'd be useful. I'm technically doing physical damage. I was thinking just Thief's Torment, to be honest. Oh yeah, I have a replica Ember Wake. How much is a replica Ember Wake? Now, do I do Ignite with this? I do lightning and fire damage. I don't think I Ignite with it. Hungry Loop. That could be useful for this setup, I think. Maybe. Rot Blood. Socketed Gems are supported by level 20 Blasphemy. I suppose you have to ask if Power Creep via Scrim Dawn's DLC pay to win. Those give levels and new passives. See, at that point, I think it's a game expansion. Because it increases your... Well, I guess that is the argument, right? Is it a thing that is pay to win? Is it DLC to enhance, or is it actual content? You know, you're winning. If you're playing PvE and you're not winning, that's an entirely different question that you need to ask yourself. What are you doing with your life? See, Penance does lightning. I need to do Herald of Purity, I believe. Mortal Call, cast when damage taken. Cold Snap, that's what I was playing with. Void Sphere is fun. Wave of Conviction, faster casting, second wind, and flame dash. I know that is a setup that it needs. Precision, summon lightning. I haven't enlightened, so I can't. Commandment of Frost, Assassin's Mark. Well, it's an old setup. It's like using Assassin's Mark. It's not quite the same. Game is not quite the same. Herald of Ash, Herald of Purity, Zealotry, Enlightened. That's a lot of mana pull. But it's also level 3 Enlightened they want me to use, so... Let's just go with the basics for now. Herald of Purity probably, yes, would be a solid thing. The physical damage, Herald of Ash also. I don't see any heralds at all. Actually, there's my Herald of Ash right there. Okay, so 7. Bam. We'll use this one because of the life and the rarities and resistances for now. We'll use a Market Submission because I like it and it's nice to have. Penance Brand, I think counts as hitting. I know Storm Brand hits. I think Penance Brand hits as well. I actually need to look this up. Does Penance Brand hit? Path of Exile. Does Penance Brand hit? I may have just said, does Penance Brand shit? Brand will test the brand, energize the target. I guess technically the explosion it does counts as a hit. So the deal area of effect does count as a hit, even if the individual tapping doesn't. So that's where the Herald of Ash comes into effect. So it should technically work like that. Okay, I was just saying because I kind of want to throw a I'm sorry, I'm not 100% keeping up with the conversation at hand. I'm reading in the back of my mind. Pay to win is being continued. There's no Warframe pay to win. Then did something similar. Pay to win. Warframe's pay to win is. It's convenience. It's more of a convenience pay system than it is like a pay to win. Because you could grind everything out and earn everything in Warframe on your own versus paying to get it now. Um, there is some things in that is kind of pay to win, in the sense of like additional slots, stash tabs, things like that, which is kind of like, you know, so like Warframe, like additional Warframe slots, because you are limited on how often you can earn those in game. But then, even then, you could technically trade stuff for people for platinum in game. So yeah, this is not the person I want to talk to. Lily, get over here. Circumvents that by making platinum. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, platinum's a tradable currency. If if they would make that tradable currency in Path of Exile, besides it actually breaking the economy, um, I mean, that's one way to get around the whole people who buy and sell currency from the websites with cash money, real money transactions, is if they allowed the store points to be tradable transactions via currency. 1x would equal like, you know, like 10x would equal like 5 in-store points or something, which would open up people to be able to like farm in game to actually buy currency and buy stuff in game as well. That's an entirely different can of worms, though, because I know they use that for support from the. But who knows? Curse, 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 curse. I'm gonna go conductivity. Is that my base? Increased damage. Lightning. I could get away with punishment or something. Well, EM turns impact the economy more. Yeah, okay, that's fair enough. So, enemies take increased physical damage and have a bleed. That's not the case. I could do this, which would be 50% increased damage to enemies while on low life. Enemies debilitated, and 10% overkill damage from killing enemies as cursed enemies is reflected to other enemies as physical damage. But I love if you could get stash tabs from in-game challenges, though. Like, beating Shaper gives a currency tab, being a... I mean, essentially, they could do that very easily. They could just essentially add on to the challenge league aspect and be like, these are some really hard challenges. Like, these are some lifetime account challenges. You know, like beating Shaper 100 times, or beating Awakening Series 100 times, or something like that. I think I already have a level up punishment, but I like the idea of this. So, overkill damage from killing blows and cursed enemies is reflected to other enemies as physical damage. Killing blows. Technically, killing blows falls into a lot of ranges here. I also need to buy a Herald of Purity if I can afford it. Herald of Purity. I'm gonna get this show on the road. Sorry, there's a lot of just me standing around with my thumb up my butt, because I'm trying to figure this out. Like, we have tools at hand to do things. Also, there's a 5 link. I need to go whip out the special, the future builds one, which is right. Yeah, that one. That one's my bay right now. Okay. I don't need a lot. Give me 4 again. Oh no, I went past 4. Okay, that works. Okay, we're talking about Herald of Ash, Lighten, Herald of Purity. Okay, so I need 2 reds and a blue. How much? 12,600, 12,607. Oh yeah, look at that damage. Go for 5? I know. Well, to be fair, I do have a Jeweler's Touch, and I honestly just should use that. To be 100% honest. Do my prophecies and stuff. I should just yoink this on there. This isn't a waste if you actually pick them up pretty often. I think I've used like 6 or 7 Jeweler's Touch just in the past couple of days. So, I know I'd be making they're like 5C each, but yeah, it is what it is. Jeweler's Touch. Still gotta rechange the colors. Alright. Oh, Zealotry too. Yeah, okay, well, I may need to change the colors a couple more times. I don't think I'm going to have the mana to do 2 red, 3 blue. Oh, hey, there you go. But at least link it up and level it up and whatnot. Zealotry, boop. We'll just shove you in the back. Future builds, put you over here. Stay. Just stay over there, you're safe there. Fast casting, don't need you. Punishment can go... Penance, like I said, Penance should be hitting at least when it explodes. Is not a good setup at the moment. Cold resist a little bad. But okay, I want to see how this works. Alright, E. Zealotry. Why do I have precision? Wait, why do I have precision? I must have put that in the wrong link. Herald, Purity. So Zealotry, Herald, Purity. What else am I missing here? I think that's everything. So realistically, so this is... Can we 48, 24, 24. Yeah, that's not really gonna. Why do I keep clicking on that? Ah, you being dumb. Yeah, that's not gonna work yet. How did this guy have that much reserved mana? He didn't put points into anything. It's just a level 3. It's legit just a level 3 Enlighten. Still doesn't make sense. What? Okay, items, Brimstone, Veil, Magic Horn. No, there's no reserve on his helmet. There's nothing else. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now. I'm like, I don't see a any sort of yeah, I don't see any sort of mana reserve, and there's no mana reserve on the tree. Am I right? No, none there. None there. Doesn't have any of the notables grabbed. None from his suggested Watcher's Eye. None for a brand. I'll do. Well, I guess make a link for you. Oh. Unreserved mana, 6%. Okay, it's not a very good amount. I think it's legit just the level 3 Enlighten. I think that's all that is the 6%, because I think the multiplier off of that would be about 6%. So because I have 2, I can't run that many things. I guess that's fine. I don't need to run that many things for now. And I'll level up. I'll level up eventually. Let's cut back on I mean, Herald of Purity would be nice. I mean, Herald of Purity is going to be probably our least damage boosting, though it does give us minions, 9% more fizz dam. This is 50% fizz damage, extra fire damage, and base burning is overkill damage. I think that works more in tandem with what we're using. What's your attack speed? 0.47, 47 mana. Inspiration is going to help out quite a bit. Okay, let's give it a raw down. Yeah, he's running level 3 Enlighten. Exactly. I do not have that yet. It's almost there. Void Sphere. Don't ask. I had a weird leveling setup when I was leveling. I'm just gonna try. Let's just T9. Let's jump into T9. Ash and wood. Sure, that sounds good. We'll just toss Goatman. Good. Dude, Void Sphere I've had on my cast when damage taken. It's so nice. It just cleans up all the bodies out of the area. You don't have to worry about getting nuked by anything. So I got a fire. What I got? Boop. So fire primary wave of conviction for the lightning primary. Excuse me, lightning primary wave of conviction for the exposure, and then penance brand. That's. And I'm so slow. I missed my. I missed, like dodge through things. To remember how to play this setup. Also, I don't have brand recall in anymore. Well, it wasn't really working for just like a brand user. Brand recall ain't working. I mean, it hits like a truck, though. I think that's the thing. Oh, two-tone boots. Plus, I didn't realize that until I was playing with it. That it actually, it goes wherever you take the damage from. So if someone way over here is hitting you, it shoots the void sphere there. And it groups them all up for you. Which is honestly kind of nice. Okay, so I gotta remember. Wave Conviction, Penance Brand. Wave Conviction, Penance Brand. Die. Perfect. Yeah, I know this setup needs a lot of help. I think the notable is really mandatory though. So is leveling gems. That's for sure. I'm probably getting way too caught up on just I gotta play it a little bit more like a trapper. Place one move. 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 Actually need to heal. We have a conviction. I think it's for bosses primarily. I mean, one penance brand does some work. It is crazy what that looks like, though. It is just all over the place. Ooh, 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 ooh. What was the base damage I'm at? Tooltips, 26k. Okay. Blast rain. Oh, don't tempt me like that. Yeah, mapping's got a lot to be desired right now, but I think it'd be fun for bossing, but we'll see. Also, I like how I have energy leech, but I don't actually have much energy shield right now. Here's the boss. Oop, oop, oop. 5 Link. It's like you know me. Doot, doot, doot. Oh, I saw a shadow behind me and it honestly spooked me. Like, no one should be home yet. Don't do this. Considering most of our skills are level 1 supports, well, going in, I don't know. Survivability. This is nowhere near Flicker Strike's setup, though. Ancient City. Wait, actually, I don't think I have that one yet. I feel like a lot of the problem with this build is, me. I think it's actually just me. I think that's one of my problems. I don't know how to optimally play it yet. I did. Whew. Okay, as much as I want to say that this might be working, I don't think it's working. I know it hits, but I think the thing is, it's hitting and killing things so quickly when it does actually explode that I think it's unnecessary. So let's just take this off and put it over there for now. The only curse that the build suggests is Assassin's Mark, but this build was pre marks being changed to one target instead of, you know, mass target like any other curse. Okay. Practices thing, fire resistance, burning damage, cold converted to fire. No, that'd be dumb. Strike multiplier. I mean, I probably just need to go with a basic ring, which I don't think I have. Actually, you know what? What are we low? Are we low in cold? Yeah, cold is the only thing we're low on. Shoot, just drop a dream fragments in for now. There we go. 75, 75, 75. Problem solved for now. At least we're not gonna die instantly to the cold stuff. Chaos, yeah, I need some help, but what can you do? Okay, how do I get this going a little bit better? Practice, for one. Figure out how to play Penance Brand effectively. I think it's just drop, run, drop, run, drop, run kind of thing. And then, of course, Wave Conviction for tougher enemies and bosses. When you can find a boss in the mess that is Penance Brand. I think I'm leveling somewhere. I was leveling Stormbrand as well. Maybe I took it out finally. Yeah, I think maybe I took it out. Oh, there, it's on my back bar. Well, that was Brand Recall. You're no help, Brand Recall. We'll try Brand Recall here, because it actually probably would help. I'll take this off for now. Even though... yeah, no, it probably would help. Okay, we'll try Brand Recall here and there. What am I doing? Just finish Ashenwood. It's always like baby steps when you get to mapping. Like, how is this gonna work in the way that I want it to? Or not? I feel like Inspiration leveling up will definitely help with some mana issues. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should throw a couple down and then teleport past them. I think the explosion is, I think I have cast on damage, Void Sphere and Cold Snap. For what purposes, I don't know. Now, if you want to see something fun, mapping's slow on this thing, surviving's iffy, Metamorphs now. Hey, hey. Metamorph we got covered, man. Provided it doesn't instantly nuke me, we'll see. Well, that was messy AF. Could have been worse. Yeah, I can see this being something. I need to figure out the, like I said, the build itself is very old and uses like it essentially focuses around the Imperial Staff, spell damage, cast speed, crit strike. The staff, the Shaper Item staff is like +3 to all physical spell skill gems. You know, 17 fizz damage is extra fire, 5% non-chaos is extra fire. You know, it is a bunch of fizz conversion to fire and a ton of cast speed. An unbelievable amount of cast speed on these items. Like, I'm looking at this, like, crit strike, it is a crit strike build, effective crit chance 95%, like, you don't easily get that. I think mine, even with the setup I have, is, what, crit strike chance 38.82, spell crit only 389. Oh, why do I keep picking, flipping, I keep going for, crit strike builds, I swear, it's a habit. I need to stop. How did I not have those three? Whatever. That's not a bad eyeball, though. Currency shards, currency items, currency items, currency items. Yeah, alright. Throw the eyeball in. Let's move. Headache. Oh, hey, Legion. I like Legions. That's a bleed. Was it smart to put a bleed on this character? God, I hope I put a bleed proof on this character. Hey, Cluggin. I know it says gotta go fast. I just realized I'm the opposite character now. I'm the slowest character in the book. A time delay bomber. I do have anti-bleed. There you go. See? Anti-bleed. Woo! That was bad. Yeah, this is more or less the screw around character at the moment until I can figure out how to get him to be beefy. Why is it always Lightning Mirage, I swear? Yeah, it's Penance Brand. Slash, uh, res build. Yeah, cast on death support brand. There's a joke in there, I know there is. His problem is he just doesn't have any defense. Like, he has resists. Resists are maxed. But he actually has, like, no armor and no evasion, so... He's, like, resistant to what? Nothing. What are you doing? Get out of here, turd. More Nordic tracks. Yeah, as much as I like the resistant to not death. Yeah, no, resistant to elements, but not death. That is true. Yeah, I like the idea behind them. The thing is, it is very set against the idea of being a penance brand. Also, I haven't done Mercy Lava yet because he dies so fast. I could respec him to being a Storm brand pretty easily as well. So, that is an option. But I'd like to kind of stick with Penance brand to a degree because if I was going to play with Charlie and his Magic Chocolate Factory, excuse me, his Aurabot, Penance brand benefits off of like everything. Now, the other idea is, of course, bringing back a totem setup that would benefit off of Charlie's Aurabots, like Divine Ire, for example, Lightning, Physical, and Fire. That would also benefit off of an Aura setup. And I know Totem's got the, they got the shit end of the stick, pardon my language. But it'd still be incredibly strong. But, as you can see from like every mob group that we kill, we level up, because we just put a bunch of gems in, so... Both for survival and for offense. What the fuck is it snowing over here? I don't know, it's supposed to snow over here too. Thank you, Bleed, for not killing me right away. It's snowing everywhere now. Yep. It pretty much is. We weren't supposed to get snow, and they're like, yeah, it might snow where you're at. And then today they're like, it's gonna snow! Thanks, Weather Report. We're glad we have you for all of our future needs. Since you can look outside and go, it's snowing. Cool. But aren't you guys supposed to be forecasters? Where's my forecasting? If I force it to brand recall... Oh, I can force it to explode on a brand recall. Okay, I need to do that. That might be how you're supposed to do this. Being a Mirage is like one of the jobs where you can get away with anything, right? Like, maybe I missed my calling. You just need to be charismatic, enthusiastic. You don't actually need to be good. And I have a surefire way of crashing my game here, did I? Clankin. My Flicker Strike was moving so fast with Charlie's Aurabot last night. We leveled his Aurabot up, by the way. We how fast did we do it, Charlie? It was like around 4.5 hours or something to get you from new character to mapping, which I think is one of the faster routes that we've done. And it was so fast. It made Flicker Strike so fast that as soon as he hit Val Haste, I was there, and then he would watch me stand there for like 10 seconds because I desync, and my character be across the map, and like everything in between was just wiped because it was like, I don't know how to describe it. It was like, you know, I don't know how to describe it. It's the most busted thing I've ever seen. I would tell too because my game would lag, and all of a sudden I'm just waking up and I'm like, where the hell am I? And I look at the map and Charlie's like way over there, and I'm like, all I did was like a second of Flicker Strike, and it's all gone. It was fun though. Never gonna level this character up. I think there is, let's see, the character that I was looking at doing was, do I still have it listed? Yeah. Self-cast Ice Nova Hierophant. A lot of cluster jewels. A lot of cold damage cluster jewels. I think that's where all the damage comes from. But it is an absolutely crazy looking setup. And I could totally get it and do it really easily. Why? Because Ritual's crazy. That's not how fast my character moves, it's about how many projectiles are constantly flying out. I'd imagine that too. It, what is your Deadeye again? I forgot. Kind of like, it reminds me of when I was playing the split arrow miner. It's just the screen shakes even with the screen shake off because the amount of arrows that are just being cluttered everywhere. Lancing Steel, that's it. It's just splitting, but Lancing is just 10 times better. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I've been kind of like, not cheating, but like hanging around corners when I do rituals with this character. Another obliteration blot. I mean, that's something else I want to do is a Bane pop. Bane pop doesn't really get too much boost off of Aura bots, though, unfortunately. Those survivability, malevolence, yes. Zealotry, technically, but Bane doesn't crit, so I think I only have one, though. I don't know, man. Just another one of those builds that I'm going to end up setting on for a while because I don't finish it or I don't really like how the end game's playing out. And I'll make another build, and another build, and another build, as is the curse of Path of Exile, is constantly making builds. I thought about picking up an old setup that I really enjoyed back in Blight League, which was the Deadeye Ice Miner. Do you think that'd be worth touching again now that Deadeye's got changed? Oh, that's high praise. You, okay, I may dig out the path of building to it then. Matho just made an ice spear, did I? Oh, that sounds cool. Another one? There's 2 more rituals remaining. My word. Let me open my POB in a second and see if I still have that ice miner. I might. I should. I should still have the ice miner. Because it was a really, really strong build. It was really fun. But that was back in Blight League, and there's been a few changes since then. As everyone can tell. Come on, you can do it, Path of Building. Hey, it moved on its own. Let's see. Balls Witch, Spelly Slinger. Wow. Is it actually before that? Oh man, okay. It was actually before 3.11. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's Split Arrow Miner. That was 312. Son of a gun, yeah, no, that was before this. Also, it could be on my path of building from before. Actually, let me see if I have this saved in my tabs. Deadeye Icicle Miner Path.Exe. I gotta make sure when you put Deadeye Miner, you gotta make sure you put Path of Exile on it, otherwise. Yeah. Be real weird. Real weird, you put on a list at that point. Not beginner friendly. Well, yeah, It's an icicle miner. It's definitely not beginner friendly. There's a motion to it you gotta do. Okay, this was an updated variation for High Slag. That's cool. Glacial Cascade Miner was fun too. Oh, this is a deep dive variation of it. When was this one made? Wow, this guy just straight up says Deadeye since he was changed quite a bit. Overall, it's a nerf. Wouldn't recommend. What? I don't think it's a murf. A murf. It's not a murf. Ice Shot Barrage Miner? That's an interesting setup. Well, shoot. I'm going to find a real old build for this to see the one I was using. This might be it. Actually, yeah, I think this is it. Yeah, this is back from 310. That's where, this is the one I was using. Mines, yada yada, no life from Mana Leech. Yeah, there's downsides to it, definitely. 310 was... Wind was... When was Cluster Jewels added? So I think this may have been... Yeah, this was before Cluster Jewels was added in. Wow, okay. Wow, that's an old build. That is definitely an old build. Probably make use of it though. Delirium, yeah. Delirium was added in Cluster Jewels. 310, I think, was Legion, which was definitely before Delirium. Right? Right? Am I right? Am I wrong? Tilting Miners is non-beginner friendly. Titling miners. I mean, okay. Um, Specifically, that one was also non-beginner friendly because it was aiming towards deep delving. Ice Mines is used a lot in deep delving stuff. Or it was. I don't know if it still is. It's just 3.7 delay. Okay, so yes, thank you, Vaughn. So yeah, so it's a build from 3.7. It's been a while since I did an icicle miner. Excuse me? I was like, wait a second, I opened that box. Why didn't it open? I haven't even looked at well, I mean, let me rephrase that. I've looked at the Deadeye upgrades and changes, but I have not looked at the Deadeye upgrade and changes. Does that make sense? I don't normally use it there. I don't have it like committed it to memory. I only looked at the ones that I normally play, which is, you know, Sabo, you know, Hierophant, Inquisitor, stuff like that. Stop yelling about your mana. Or your mama, whatever you're yelling about. Who's alive here? Who's... Oh, Shroudwalker. You have to get that notable for this to make it really, worthwhile. Do I dare start making a miner on the fly? Leveling, yay! Oh, hey, Valor 10. Up to crafting. Son of a gun. Refusing. Queen of the Wild, gain access to her vault. Azeri kind of sucks, man. Like I said, I'd probably be leveling a new character too. Want to try Caragomes after all. How soon do I get Icicle Mines? That's like level... Hell, I like level 12 or something? That's pretty early on. This is an old setup. Old setup. Is there a... Here's your paste bin. My POB that killed Uber Elder. Well, hey, nothing to knock on you, lady who made this. Uber Elder is not the strongest kid on the block anymore. Well, shoot. Let's load this up then and give it a shot. Just gotta go through like 5 updates to the newest thing. Import. Ooh, that's an interesting looking tree. Wait, hold your horses though. This is Sabo Miner. No. This isn't the build that I was looking at. Specifically, I remember it being a Deadeye Miner. I remember that. I like how all of it is not dead, not... PoE Deadeye build 3.3. I don't trust that site. Hang on. Deadeye build. We'll just do the basic and just look at Ranger builds. Man, I can't believe I can't find this thing. I could have swore. Could have been a Pathfinder, not a Deadeye? But that doesn't sound... That does not sound familiar at all. Like at all. I shot Deadeye. Yeah, I've seen that. I mean, that's incredibly powerful. Tempted to do that one too. I shot Barrage is apparently just insane. Lightning Arrow as well. The new Mirage Archer looks really cool. Kinetic Blast. Deadeye Shattering Still. That must be the one that... that must be the one that Clunk is using. I shot Barrage Miner. Is it dead? Is an ice shot barrage miner? Hang on. So is ice shot just being used overall besides Sorry about that. Pardon me while I just ignore everybody in chat for a second. That is actually quite interesting looking. That is a lot of... Oh, I see. They mean miner as in not a miner, but a miner as in a deep delve miner. We gotta get to a different terminology here. Self-cast skill, which reflect from monsters. Okay, so there's no reflect. Of course, that's a mining bonus always. Mine reservation removed. Yada da da do 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 do. I mean, it's all confusing. It's all confusing. Carry on my wayward VOD, carrying golems. Ding. I wouldn't be carrying. Oh, carrying golems. Oh, yeah, you're confusing. All the top 3 builds and Deadeyes are pretty are Deadeyes pretty much. Yeah, I understand. I like. Do I just want to do a build that someone else has already done? Is that where? I guess that's all builds, isn't it? I guess that's all builds. Builds that someone else has already done. What is this guy doing? Divine Ire, no kidding. Ancestral Bond. Wait, is he doing Divine Ire totems? Are you doing Divine Ire totems? Is someone else doing Divine Ire totems? Wow, that is a lot of cold damage. Ice Divine Ire? Okay, actually, hang on. I need to look at this. Pardon me while I look at your tree. Can you show me your tree? Can I see your... Can I see... Can you show me? Show me your stuff. Yeah, no, for real. Like, open up the info. I want to know. How are you doing nothing but cold damage in your Divine Ire setup? Ah, hey. Okay. 2 Call the Brotherhoods. So that's 41% lightning converted to cold damage and 41% lightning damage converted to cold damage. Oh, he's got, he's doing quality elementals. So 40 and 40, 80% converted to cold damage. That makes sense. Your spells have a 100% chance to shock against frozen enemies. Alright. Soul Mantle, of course. Infused Channeling, Divine Ire, Inspiration, Fizz the Lightning, Divine Ire Classic, multiple totems, Control Decon. That is a pretty basic setup, my man. Using a Heartbreaker for the Culling Strike. Not gonna lie, I mean, I was kind of playing with the idea of making Divine Ire totems again, despite the changes. This kind of cements the idea as well. That is all basic equipment. That is, I mean, I use how strong it is. You know what I mean? Sorry, everyone's staring at me while I just talk. Yes, look. Part of PoE is planning, so he's got the V-shape one, which means he invested in Mandarin Jin, Pursuit of Faith, which is totem duration +1, and attack cast speed. Oh no, this is an old one. Hang on, I gotta update the old using. So totem placement speed +1, summon totems, totem duration, and regen the ritual awakenings with the increased damage and the regen. So it was total nerf total, but you get divine guidance and you get area of effect per 50 unreserved mana and 100%, 50% less cost of mana skills. I mean, honestly, those are good upgrades in that sense of it. So you lose damage overall, but you gain damage in that sense. Okay. Huh. I already have a soul mantle. I already have all these items. I'm making a totem user? Oh boy. Yep. Easily. Sarkanjis. Interesting. I guess for the life and the evasion, the attack speed. That makes sense. There's an instinct variation of this. Well, totems. I know. Totems got kicked down. It is so slow, but they're so punchy. And I guess I mean, that would make sense. Divine Ire, small area, rituals, skaboosh, bosses. I mean, it does definitely make sense because you're doing low damage versus high damage. And I was arguing the idea of it because they do get a lot of like bonuses from like aura bots and stuff as well. Hyro died for searing. It's not untrue. Oh God, am I doing this again? Do I really want to do this again? You would allow me to do a lot of non-reflect things because even though reflection doesn't kill totems. Kick me in the butt and call me grandma. Alright, let's go. It'd be weird playing Hyro and not playing any of the newest updates to it. Because I like the idea of the 4 power, 4 endurance. No matter what, like, it's good stuff. I could technically use this for a bit. Not running Reflect also doesn't kill your character. It's true, but I also want to kill, like, Adziri, okay? Like, and I actually want to kill Adziri and some other things as well. Don't run Reflect, doesn't kill character. Check. There's a lot of builds I want to do, okay? I thought about doing a Trapper, I thought about doing a Bomber, I thought about doing, well, a Magic Find setup. That's not Magic Find, but I have that one floating around somewhere. I mean, I even tried Death's Oath for a little bit. Minor, why? I did do a minor. When was the last time I did a Divine Ire Totem? That was back in. Ironically, I think that was when I did the I think it was when I did the Icicle Miner back in 3.7. Hey, Asness Mark. It's almost like the game's like, do it. You know you want to. Do it. Do it. Do it. For freaking sake of. Fine, I'll do it. One more totem build. Are we really doing this? What level is this item? 66? Okay, it's gonna be a while before we get there. Just can't stay away! Yeah, there's a lot of builds I want to do, let's be honest. And Ritual's definitely the league to do it. I want to do Penance build, but also I think it's slow in the sense of I'm bad at it. I don't know what to name this stupid thing. I have to look around the room and find something to name this thing. Yep, anyone. This is how I feel every time I make a new character. in a league. That's just me. I feel like that for at least a good 15 minutes. I just facepalm dead. Yeah. And pantless. Face down dead and pantless. I wish I could survive being pantless. I don't have the legs for it. Shut up. I read of totems. Yeah, the game be nice to me, give me a tabula. Streamer luck, right? Even though I already have a tabula. Do I need another one? I was debating making. Okay, so one of the ideas I was debating on making again was another totem user, even though totems did get smashed to the ground. Divine Ire totems would definitely work for ritual, considering its AoE is kind of limited to the zone that you're in, and it's really good for boss killing. So I'm gonna do Divine Ire totems. I may do what that one guy did and get 2 Call the Brotherhoods and convert it to cold damage. Because I like the idea of that, because cold damage always shocks. Or your cold damage shocks, excuse me. Don't worry, it's just going to be one of like 15. It's dead end. One of like 15 things I want to try. I mean, Flicker Strike's definitely working for heist. I was screwing around with that. That's fantastic for heist. Penance was going to be my boss killer, and it's fun, but it really does yeah. I get too focused on brand placement, and that's kind of part of my problem. So I need to take me putting the brands down out of the equation and just let the AI do it. As far as everything I need for it, I already have everything I need for it. At least this setup. Because one of the things you need for it, I'm just doing something real quick. If you'd like to wait a moment, I can level. Yeah, that sounds good. I need to pull the build up into POB anyways. Like, what do you need for your basic? Hang on a second. I thought I had a spider silk or soul mantle. Uh oh. Well, I'll find one in the time that I need it. I think one did drop, but I think Russ grabbed it. I wonder if he sold it already. He's on SSF. I'll ask him later. I need 2 Brotherhood. Call the Brotherhoods. Those can't be too expensive, right? And then again, the idea of expense to me is not really my lack of ability to buy it, but the ability to find. Because if it's overly expensive, then it doesn't drop that often. If it does, drops it often, then it's fairly cheap, right? That's how this works. 5 chaos. Okay, that's not bad. God, these are all corrupted. I guess it really doesn't matter. Corrupted get bonuses? All these look like they're not special with corruptions on them. It's actually a level 20 ring, really? My word. Can I put an order in for 2 Call the Brotherhoods, please? 2 Call the Brotherhoods. Double the brother. Brother it up. That sounds... Never mind. Poor Hungry Loop. Don't worry, Hungry Loop. I'll use you at some point, I promise. I'm funding your totem habits. Hey, I will wholeheartedly throw money at you, just like... Come on. Buy me what I need for my totem. I need a 6 Link Soul Mantle and 2 Call the Brotherhoods. I'm good for it. I'll give you the money. I got it. I got it. What do you need? What do you need? I'll find it. To be fair, Ritual can find you anything. Oh yeah, build. Build. Soul Mantle's in the stash. Oh. You did have a Soul Mantle. Ooh. I'll 6-link it. Thank you. Oh yeah, there's 23% pinpoint in here if anyone needs it. I threw it in there like the other day. And then just random stuff that I find that I'm like, this looks kind of like it might be good. I don't know if it's good. Oh yeah, there's a 23% Orb of Storms too. Appreciate it. Can't use it for a while, but appreciate it. Don't worry, I'll just have to. Okay. Come on. If the game really wants me to. Oh my god. That's the fastest 6-socket I've ever had. I didn't even have a chance to finish the thought. I'm like, if the game really wants me to play totems, it'll give me a 6-socket really fast. Bam. Okay. Okay. This is probably a bad sign. You be right there. I'll rub you carefully later. La 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 la. Life sprig. Boop. Get rid of that glacial hammer nonsense. Get out of here. Oh yeah. I was going to take the path of building from this. Oh, and die slightly on the inside from internal hemorrhaging. Oh, yeah, it's just a pretty honestly basic setup. I can get behind this. This means carrying, I mean, life 4700, energy shell 2400, evasion rating charges up. I mean, guys got, I mean, I guess it's true though. You could roll some really interesting gems just from rituals, so you can self-power yourself with gems fairly easily. Okay. No, don't say it. Back that on up. Import. Alright, let me look at this. Didn't go the way that I usually do. Looking at someone's build right now. There's a dexterity boost right there. Stuff over there. Goes way over here to grab melding and max life. Gyms and whatnot. No clusters. Honestly, this almost looks like an old build. That's how, like, crazy it looks. Like something back from, like, the early days. But I guess Divine Ire is one of those skills that is just potentially really freaking strong. Oh, I see one of the caveats to this. A lot of mana gains. That's what that is. 226% incoming mana from tree. And we're using Transfiguration of Mind for the increases to mana go to... And then, of course, you have to remember, too, that for some reason, Divine Ire in Path Building doesn't work. It doesn't read correctly, which is weird, man. But alright. Alright, we'll give that a shot. I probably should be changing my title. That's been adjusted. Gotta go Fast.Exe has encountered an error. Leveling totem build. I don't want people going in. Where's your fastness? Where you fasting? I'm not. I'm not fasting in the slightest. We are going very slow. As is our way. So a lot of mana increase up to retribution. Fair enough. Remember your points. How soon do we get Holy Fire Totem? That's well, that is going into God. What, a ways. Not a ways. That's actually going into Murfell. Anger or the first thing? It's going to the first cavern, I think. God, I should have had I should have saved Quicksilvers for this. Thank God. I was worried. I was like, oh no, what have I done? Astronauts. I think I have one of those. Belt Parandus, level 16. Level 8. No. Wormbolt. Parandus. Rings, basic rings, anything I do that's basic rings, basic rings. Doedge's Damning is a basic ring, really? Oh, but dang. Rebel Gimberwick. I think that's worth some money. Yet, what am I doing with my life? No. No, 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 no. Predator Fire, Cold Ramirez, Banquet. Cost of Spells, Rot Blood, no. No, 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 no. Man, even Thieves is level 20. Movement. Helmet. Astronauts, thank you. Lo, 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 do, 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 61. Brandis. Max life chance to block, level 8. Okay. And shoes. Did I ever get Spare Wanderers? Oh, level 42. Son of a gun. So I guess what were these? They're not as good. Why didn't I upgrade those? Actually, you know what? Tend to you and nearby nearby enemies. Yes, boost your enemies. Ha ha. Oh boy, what are we doing with our lives? I don't know anymore. I just work here. Oh yeah, I got these. Those are pretty. Those replica at Zeri's Acuity. Perfect agony if you dealt a critical strike. I forget some of the things I pick up, honestly. I think those are worth a little bit of money, too. I think those are like 30 or 40 C. Thunderfist. Again, like I said, there's so many builds that I want to try that just... There's just too many builds that I want to try. I mean, that's just the general way and state of it. General strike. Yeah, I don't get, I don't get what I want until... Well, okay, let's just use this one. What am I doing? Frostbolt is good. Stormblast mine, even better. Pardon me while I ignore Vaughn's. You go ahead without me because I can catch up, but yeah. Oh. I was legit waiting on Vaughn. I didn't see him saying catch up. Excuse me? I'm so slow. I miss the Raiders so much now. I kind of just want to make Raider builds now. Is that saying something? Raider has absolutely spoiled me on this game. Raider has ruined everything. I have Quicksilvers. I honestly forgot. Man has 2 Quicksilvers. Completely forgot he has them. Look. Okay, so it's been a long day already. All right, this is what happens. It happens. Do I really want to rich? If I writ, I'm just gonna. Oh, yep. I can't run. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Not a good way. No. Do. Damage and I should just be running and ignoring all this stuff, but no, I want to stand and take damage and fight things I've just fought. It is pretty good experience, though. I mean, honestly, maybe not right now, not until you get some like, damage going, but it's just not bad. Maybe not in this area. I don't know where the other mob is. Welcome to my hell. Really? Where? You cheeky son of a gun, you're not even the last one. Are you guys just standing there doing nothing? What is wrong with you? There are a lot of things wrong with them. But not as wrong as with me. Probably should have thrown some scrolls of wisdom or something in there. I mean, I can just sell off some whetstones. That's not a big deal. I need to get into the freaking cave, please. I need the totems. Give me the hit to the good stuff. Yeah, good stuff, totems. Why do all my builds end up being builds that rely on me doing relatively nothing? Oh, yeah, that's gonna kill me. And we start over. Hardcore over. That's exactly why I would never play a hardcore build. Hardcore setup, excuse me. Because I tend to do stupid stuff way too often. It's not just a game thing, trust me, it's everywhere. Oh yeah, hey Clinkin, I think you got, hopefully you got my message, the thing that I dropped in group chat. So, I'm gonna have to send you an invite to another Discord, because that's how everyone rolls, apparently. But it's a Discord of a bunch of people that are trying to get together, and they wanna, it's a new group, essentially. That's why the people that I usually hang out with are kind of interested in this in the first place. It's a new group of people who stream, compared to our group of people that stream. Therefore, more people to possibly hang out and do things with. But the guy wants to do he wants to set up a Minecraft server and a Rust server, and I don't know if the Minecraft server is going to be modded, but I hope it's going to be modded, because I'm going to put like as much effort to be like, hey, you should mod it, because modding adds more things to it. And yeah, no, he wants to do a Rust server and a mod server. What they were saying is they wanted to be like mostly PvE, but some PvP and possibly some role playing. And I'm like, I'd be down with that. We could do something like that. We just gotta come up with a theme. Build it off the side. Like, what do you guys do? We walk from house to house and we say, bring out your dead, bring out your, and we just kill them and bring them out and we carry them off. I mean, that's it was a streamer only server. Somebody, I think it was Mumbles, Sad Face's friend or streamer that he watches. Like a group of people that they know. They invited Skip and Carl and myself, and they encourage streamers to invite other streamers, and they want to do a collaboration server. I'm like, okay, that could be fun. I haven't done like an actual like legit collaboration server since the server that I met everybody on the Minecraft server, which was Carl's Minecraft server on DLive way back when. And it's been a long time since that one. But it was fun, and I actually met a lot of people that I had seen around DLive at the time, but never really got to have one-on-one conversations with them. And that's how I like became better friends with like Duo and Volek to a degree. Volek's kind of he's on his own. He's a weirdo of his own. I don't know. I say we're like frenemies at this point, but yeah, Volek and Skip and Carl and yeah, Ufa to a degree. Like, yeah, it was good times. So doing that with a whole bunch of people could be a lot of fun. You know what I mean? There we go. There's the devil right there. Frostblink. Why? If this is a high enough level, one that I can 3 socket. Yeah, I'm back. Well, welcome back. All the words I just said were on deaf ears because you weren't here. I was saying, did you see the? Looks like you're cooking tonight. Fair enough. Did you see the message I left you guys about the potential server thing? I'll reiterate. I'll have to jump and chat with you later and like talk about everything. But yeah, the guy who's setting it up essentially wants to do like a Minecraft server and a Rust server. He wants primarily PvE, but also PvP and maybe like potential roleplay elements in it. And I'm like, we could do that. We're gonna be the jackholes on the outskirts of town that like killing people. But then we talk Carl long enough if we can get a modded MC SMP. Maybe. You might want to see if they're doing a potential Minecraft thing. Maybe they'll do a modded. If that goes well, then he might be more inclined to do a. It's just, you know, Carl. Anytime there's more than one server thing going on at a time, he can't focus it. The group of cannibals that everybody never likes to talk about. I mean, I'd be fine with being cannibals. I'm totally fine with being cannibals. We can just walk around town whenever we see people like, how you boys doing? just be the rednecks on the back end of town that eat people. I would be okay with that. Who lives here? Oh, we don't talk about them. You don't want to meet those guys. Did you go over there? Oh, you might want to watch your back. Did they see you? Did anyone follow you home? Lock your doors. Just lock your doors. I already told people, whatever server I end up on, I'm going to be just putting bear traps everywhere. Like, you better check your bushes when you walk outside. You're going to step in a bear trap. I'm going to make promise on that. Okay. Something to additive to the whole of flame totem. I don't really got any really supports on her yet. Yeah, I don't get supports for a while. I got the elemental. You get the proliferation, that's about it. Okay. It's RP Bunny to be someone you aren't IRL. That makes it much harder, you realize that. Well, here's the thing, they don't know who I am. Most of them. They'll think it's role playing until they meet me, and they're like, "Oh, he wasn't screwing around about that." Okay. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, and like I was saying, I haven't heard any word whether or not the Minecraft server is going to be modded. I really hope it is, because if they're going to do vanilla with like a bunch of people, how is that fun? People are done with vanilla in like... I mean, someone could play vanilla in an afternoon and already kill the Ender Dragon and stuff. Like, if you're doing a server, then by all means, mod it and really add some longevity and some variation and stuff. I mean, even if you just want to throw, primarily add in like um, mods that encourage like building and stuff, like additional carpentry and essentials mods and things like that. So be it. But I mean, open up the door at least. I didn't put Frostblink in. I can't. So yeah, no, server would be done in a week. It would be over. It'd be just like, well, I guess we reached the end. Hooray! Everyone go home. The game is done. That's a dead end. But yeah, they're trying to keep it to streamers only and or close moderators, I think is what they said on the invites list. We could just say Von's a moderator. Hey Von, you're a moderator now if you want to play Rust with us. I'll invite you. We can have him carry the bodies. We need someone to carry the bodies. I don't know where to store all the bodies in the game. I know where to store them here. I got places. Okay, that is an exit. Well, I know essentials. I'm meaning. I was trying to think of. There's an essentials mod for Ark that has additional like furniture and quality of life stuff. I can't really think of what that is for Minecraft. How big are your arms, man? How much can you bench? What's your I was gonna say, what are your moral strides? Like, do you have any issues with carrying bodies or not giving people proper burials? Is that if that's gonna be an issue for you, then we'll have to find someone else. The positions. We'll have to find someone else for the position, but. How would that work? We just. I mean, it'd be kind of fun to make it a challenge. Be like, we only eat people. Then that'd just be the. That's how we do our killing. Like, people are like, wait, why did you kill me? We're hungry. Okay. What is a strict human diet anyways? Like, what do they refer to that? I mean, vegetables without any meats is vegan. Or, excuse me, without any animal products is vegan. Without any meat, animal product, like meat is vegetarian. Fish only is pescatarian? It's time to go shopping. Oh, you're going? I don't know if that's a reference to cannibals or you actually doing cooking tonight and you need to go shopping. Where the butts is this? Did I kill it? I didn't kill the Dweller Deep. Where is he? Oh, he's over here. Maybe. Wait, is he over here? I feel like I'm being real dumb right now. Is he just around this corner? Freaking riverbed. Oh, cannibals. I mean, if we saw anyone outside, you know what that would be then? So I'm going to live on the other side, whatever people eating party y'all have. I'm gonna live on the other side. Hey, Skip. Well, I was just thinking, I'm like, because if we did that, we could actually build. We have to see what the actual rules are on the thing. But we could build, like, little artificial houses kind of thing with, like, pitfalls in it to trap people and kill them. And if they ask, like, why do you have this house here? We eat people. This is a people trap. How do you expect us to catch people if we don't put down traps? See, stuff like that. So, hey, Skip, be wary of any random houses with open doors you see. Ooh, piece of candy. I'm good with that. Boop, boop, boop. Also, I have permission to invite people, so if you have a non-streamer you can vouch for, I'll vouch for as well. Eh. We may. I think when I had mentioned a Rust potential Rust server kind of thing before, someone we know asked about it, even though he doesn't stream. As maybe playing. I don't know if he's played Rust before on the Bass. He's pretty chill. He said, and Carl as well, they want PvP, so it seems that it works. Hey! That works. I mean, if the role-playing thing is, we're definitely, yeah, we'll be cannibals at that point. We'll be just like crazy backwoods cannibals, sling blade style. So I gotta look at this build real quick. Amplify. Hey, Lunar. Oh, he's saying hello, Skip. I see how it is. No, it's fine. I know you already said hello to me, but sometimes I just like to be included. I can actually equip stuff now. Shield. Hat. Thingy. With the power of thingy. Ooh. And I know Mad Dog would probably want in too. Because he really wanted to play Rust before, but the server we were on particularly was every time you turn around, there's someone knocking on your door and, hello, have you heard the word of Jesus Christ in this shotgun? So I know he'd be down, and he is a streamer, so so that counts. Can I get some added code? Don't have any added code. Okay, I know how it is. I know how it is. I understand. Getting some indigestion problems. Getting old sucks. I said you have until Buddy mentioned the MC server. Is it gonna be modded or not? I don't know. I don't think anyone knows, and also it's particularly for the streamer stuff. But I am curious as well. And don't be saying it's going to be modded with Realm data packs. I'm not sure if those really count. Those aren't mods. Let's just be honest. They really aren't. But I haven't seen any information on it in the Discord yet. But then again, I haven't really been reading on it. So it's possible that a lot has happened in the time that I've been streaming. There's quite a few new messages. Invite people, he has intel, if anyone knows he does. That's fair enough. He would know. I don't know how Skip knows what he knows, but I think it's just the, it's the personality, I think. that he can just kind of like just weasel his way into knowing information. I'm not saying in a bad way. It's great. I'm just looking for good content, so whatever happens, I'm down. As long as I don't get wrecked every 2 seconds without at least a super villain monologue. But do you want me to do a super villain monologue? I'll write some down. You're not so different, you and I. You're with your taste for exploration, and my for the taste of fried shins over an open fire. I'll write some monologues. Don't worry. Actually, I don't know about the MC server, but I will mention the mods because we absolutely need. Yeah, because as much as I do love the old solid MC, the benefits of Catalyst. Hey, Clanka, can't we do some door-to-door, you know, like door-to-door, what is it, Latter-day Saints, when they talk about, hi, have you heard the word of Jesus? But, like, hi, have you heard the word of the benefits of cannibalism? Fox my way into, squirm into the knowledge bunkers. Why am I going so slow? Go fast! I'm so slow and so weak at this point. It is what it is. Shut up! I don't need no silver coin. I'll come back for you, silver coin. Don't worry. I can't just pitter patter around and just. I gotta actually run. I gotta do stuff. I got a thing. I got places to be and people to do. People to see. People to think. You know what I mean? Whatever it is. Don't judge me. Also, are we taking bets on how soon my archive channel gets hit with a claim on putting a music video up? Also, I've been trying to export my streams out to that channel, and they keep having errors. Now, YouTube itself says like anything over 12 hours has errors. I'm like, okay, but then I do things that aren't 12 hours long, and it still has errors and refuses to process. So I don't know. I mean, short of just downloading everything that's not 12 hours and uploading it myself, which I could do, it just takes some time. It's YouTube. I know it's YouTube. YouTube is run by the what's the whole QAnon thing of craziness that's like the cabal of pedophiles and things. Yeah, no, YouTube's probably run by that. I don't know. I'm not. I read a lot of crazy stuff, but I don't read that. That's not something I subscribe to. But it definitely has some wild stuff going on. Susan, yeah, it's like a noise you make with your throat when you clear it out. It's like Wozniak or something. I can't say it any other way. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got nothing against people who have their names like that or from that era of culture, but YouTube in a nutshell is kind of like ticked me off. That's why I'm gonna be using it as a storage device and not as something I'm pushing. Never trust a Susan. Magic for Susans was always fun to watch, though. You know, Magic for Humans. They have a section they do specifically for Magic for Susans. This is gonna be a long boss fight, I just realized. Fair point. Because we're not very strong. We haven't been leveling our gyms. We're leveling a new character. What was the magic? Necromancy? For what? Turn down for what? Oh, Yes, we do this. We go that way. Sorry, I'm double checking my brain. I go here and I go whack, and I go whack. For the resistances and the elemental damage and the cheese, the chance to cheese, frock and ignite, and the fizz damage. Which elemental damage and physical damage is perfect for a skill that uses both. I know I said cheese. Cheese, frock, ignite. Yeah, it's the true power of magic, the ability to cheese. I'd be afraid to do this with another character right now with my lack of damage. I just realized your thing. Magic necromancy for the magic for humans. No, it was just like sleight of hand, but given YouTube's ability to kill everything it touches, necromancy is a pretty fair bet. It only keeps the old channels up forever, and the young channels are drained of their youth and violence. Door. Door. Bunger. Sorry, I was watching someone play that game. That I'm actually really happy I didn't buy that game, because after watching it for about 2 hours, I realized I watched the entire game. Also, I learned the deep dark secrets of that one. Not for nothing, it was interesting. I did watch a speedrun of that game. What was it called? Bugsnax. Watched a speedrun that had the devs watching alongside it, and the entire time they're like, "Oh yeah, I know about that skip. I didn't fix it because I didn't think people were gonna find it." And it's like, really? It wasn't even like a complicated skip. It was, instead of going forwards, you turn around and you jump that way, and it's like, oh look, I can jump over part of like half the game. It's like, you didn't think people. That's quality assurance in a nutshell, right? Spell damage, crit strikes for shells, light, intelligence, and strength. Why only doing 111 dabblage. A dabblage a second. Oh boy. Yeah. Rust has like the ability to paint signs and stuff, right? Now, is it all paint on your own, or is there a way to upload like like bit images or anything like that? I guess even paint on your own. We'll have fun. Don't worry. We'll figure something out. I want to put warning signs everywhere. Both. Can we put a sign that looks like a dead body, or a skull? Skull and crossbones. I mean, that's a given. On modded, you can upload or use a Steam. Okay. I'm all in. I want to put Punisher bunnies in a couple places. The skull bunnies. You know what? That actually does more damage than I thought it would. You see, the big streamers did that because the big streamers. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't even know what modded could even do. I have seen Rust has definitely been making a comeback. Like, I've seen a lot of people play it, like big name channels that have never touched it before, are all playing it now. Why? Did it go through a major update? Is it just becoming popular again? Is the community rising up? Did everyone get bored of Cyberpunk that easily? Yeah, I guess we did, but I want to put memes all around my house. I mean, if we build a building that is a pitfall to catch people, you know you gotta put like the troll face at the bottom of the pit next to the spikes, So when you die and you're like, help me, and you're like, you just see the face going, tra la 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 la. It's like, nailed it. I have the Rust hype as of recent. Yeah, like I said, I've seen a lot of people play it. And it's kind of renewed a lot of interest in it for me as well. Like, there's definitely more to the game than I thought there was originally. Sakuno, Valkyrie, Jacksepticeye, Moist Critical's doing it. Call Me Kevin joined in recently as well. I think he was on a server with Jacksepticeye. Swagger Souls, all of them as well. That's because all we did on play on sweaty PvP servers. Yeah, we didn't like get to actually explore the game thoroughly, and we did get our butts kicked a number of times. You know, you set up a base, and then you log out, you log in. It's like you're back on the beach starting over day one again because they broke down your doors and kicked your head in, kicked your teeth in. I'm not using my run things as much as I should be. Oops. I don't care about getting raided, but when every raid is offline, it gets boring. Yeah. When every time you get raided and all your stuff goes missing, it's almost like playing a game that is essentially, it doesn't save. That's what it feels like. And nothing bums me out more than playing a game that doesn't save, because I'm like, why did I spend all that time to play it if nothing actually happened? You know, it was just a pure waste of an afternoon. As far as I learned, the meta has changed for the first time. It's now heavily preferred to watch multiplayer with kind of story or arcs and drama. Yeah, it's more stuff going on in it has definitely been. It's more than just the PvP. It's the environments around it, and Rust kind of caters to the actual just insanity. Joni Bunny, once I finished some work stuff, I found another writer made some mistakes updating one of my articles. You gotta... Fair enough, dude. No problem. Do what you gotta do. I'm leveling a totem build. Oh. It's like Don't Starve is going back in the forest for a little. The forest is fun. We haven't played the forest in a long time, but when the three of us would play it, we had a lot of fun with it. I don't know what the max number of people on that is. Forest modded, I hear, is pretty good too. That'd be another game I'd be wanting to get back into, is the forest. That team of people also carried Among Us till a couple weeks ago. That's true, and as much as I hate to say we gotta go where the hype is, kinda go where the hype is. I mean, remember when PewDiePie started playing his Minecraft game? Like, I was on the verge of like, I don't really want to play Minecraft just because PewDiePie is playing it. We're playing on DLive. A lot of people come watch you whenever you're also playing Minecraft. Like okay, there's a lot of, you know, these people carry a lot of influence in the population of games. A fungus among us. That's what it feels like. Where the heck am I going? Oh, it's over here. Well, like, I'll hook up with the waves, but only if I enjoy it. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, likewise. That's why I would never get behind, like, a Fortnite wave, because, like, I try to enjoy it, but Fortnite's fun in small doses for me. And if I ever try to force it more than, maybe, like, 3 weeks out of a league, like, it really, I think it actually affects my mental well-being, because as much as I may, like, okay, well, I can get skins, I get dances, I can get all this stuff unlocked, the game overall, like, it's fun sometimes, but there's a lot more frustration involved in it than there is fun. Unless it's with friends. I do. That's where I really got to become friends with like you and Valak and Duo and Carl and uh bip bidip 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 uh Saint. I forgot his first name that he used by that. Satan Saint? No, Devil Saint? No, Savage Saint. There we go, Savage. How's he doing, by the way? Has anyone heard how Savage is doing? I haven't even seen updates on his Discord. Oh yeah, and Flannel. Which, message Flannel and see if he's doing okay, because last time Santa said she heard back from Flannel, apparently he was really sick and he might have the you know, the big not the big C, but the other C that's currently popular right now. Um, and I haven't been able to raise him. Because he's a really cool guy. We should keep up with him, like, by all means. Same with Savage. He kicked me out of the Discord. Don't know what happened there. Oh, who knows. Santa's been keeping kind of an eye on him a little bit, but he answers back about as frequently as you do to DMs, Skip. Yeah, those are my favorite late night games. I have no idea about Savage. I'm definitely rich on the flannel. I love dude. Probably wanted to abuse. Oh, the Savage moments. Maybe. Maybe there was a tree he wanted to burn down. He just didn't want you to see it. He was respecting your treeness. Kind of like locking Smokey the Bear in a room so he can't see someone burn down the forest. The tooltips really want me to do a ritual. Like, really want me to do a ritual, and I'm like, no. Okay. Right across? Am I doing right across? Nope, I'm going down that way. Yeah, she should be here in a couple hours. She worked a 12-hour today. Originally, I was going to do a long stream, but I had to... Idiot. I had to idiot a video. Trust me, I felt like an idiot after I edited the video. Because, so, if you look at the community channel points, I have this thing listed that's 10,000 points. And essentially, it's Twitch made me do it karaoke. And, you have to suggest a song, I have to rip the vocals out of it and lower it down so I won't get, like, shot for having audio on YouTube. And then I have to sing to it. And Lunar's already got me. That should actually be going up tonight, if not tomorrow, for a Rick Astley song. I think I'm going to raise the points on it. It's going to be like 15,000 points, I think. I'm just letting it slide for 10k for now, because I don't want to be doing it like 4 times a week, because I know a few of you would do it all the time. But if I can get the archives working and get that going, then that'd be something else going in the archives. I thought it'd just be something fun. Why not? Because the archives channel, if it gets hit with strikes, do I care? Not really. It is on the Slacker's business email. So I guess I would lose that if they like wanted to completely take off my Google, but you know, I'll figure that out if it ever comes to it. The only friend I made out of Savage's community was Sly. He's been really busy for school though, and he's been rather lacking contact. I enjoy the moments of contact we get. Yeah, I haven't talked to a few of them in a long time. Speaking of, I need to I have not heard word yet of those heat-changing mugs. Though I know Duo did post something about doing press configurations, or like setups. So that's probably, it sounds like good news, you know, for pressing and stuff. So maybe we'll hear about it soon. As soon as he's got it figured out and that kind of thing, let me know too, like what design you want on it, Lunar. Like DM me that information too. So as soon as he's available to do it, I'll get him to do it, and I'll put in the order and pay for a couple other things too. Slowest kill ever. I didn't die, so I guess can't complain. It's very so twisted. What is that other again? Between what will they swap them? Oh, I mean, what designs will go on the things? I mean, a lot of designs. I mean, right now I think I have everything. You can get any of the. I haven't added any of the 2021 or the bunny to potential mug designs, but I'm sure I could swing that. I wish, and this is just me going on a limb here. I wish that the designs were drop down swappable. Like, okay, hear me out. Like, if you select a shirt on there, on the store, and you have the design selected. You see the design right here, and then you have a you can select a shirt color, and the shirt color changes behind the design. You know, like you would in most stores. I wish for the mugs and stuff that it would show the mug, and then it was the drop down allowed you to swap designs on the mug. You know what I mean? I feel like that would look a lot better than having like a bunch, because once you end up with a bunch of designs, you're gonna have a bunch of mugs previews here and there. But I guess that would probably do a little bit of a different setup for his site. I'm not sure that's something he'd be willing to go for, but it's just an idea. Welcome back, Vaughn. Hey, Vaughn, what's your stance on people eating? It's a weird question to come back to. On people eating people. Um, we were talking about, so somebody we know is gonna be setting up a Rust server specifically for streamers, but if they're non-streamers, then we can vouch for them, kind of thing, if they're interested in playing on the server. Me and Clunker were talking about what they want is it's PvP, but they kind of want like a little bit of a thematic or like a role-playing element in it. And me and Clunker were kind of talking about being cannibals, you know, off the side of the. Yes. I think I didn't even think about that. Twitch TOS. Twitch. It's about a Rust server. A Rust server. I'm not actually eating people. I wouldn't eat people unless it's like, yeah, you kind of gotta. I mean, pork apparently makes my stomach hurt, so if we taste like long pig, I'm not sure if I'd actually in an RP context sounds interesting. Mango nom. And in an NRI context, I mean, if you're going to an IRL context of people eating, I'd have to kind of like these are the few few times I'd have to agree with Alex Jones. Trust me, I never agree with Alex Jones on a lot of things. When he was talking about in the state of an emergency and about food going scarce, he's essentially going, "Heck yeah, I'll eat my neighbor. I'd roast him over a spit to feed my family in an instant." And I'm like, yeah, I probably would too. I shouldn't say that too loud because they may hear me, and they'll be very confused. Like, did he just say he'd eat us? Nope. Nope, but in case of emergency, come on over. We'll have dinner together. Am I killing everybody? I mean, killing all the bandits? I may be killing all the bandits. I knew it. That's honestly one of my favorite clips from Alex Jones. I need to watch more Alex Jones. Because I like him go. He's nuts. Just trading real quick and then start catching up to you. No problem. I'll go back. I think Charlie said he'd be on a little bit. But in Discord for now otherwise. Fair enough. I'll jump in a minute. What am I doing with my life? That goes in and out of context. Lunar, how often do my streams ever stay in context? Like, truly. I'm always out of context at every angle. I was looking something up. What was I looking up? Does anyone know? Rust server, Mango Nom, IRL, no sounds right. Discovery. That's what I was looking up. Yes. 2 passive points. You gotta eat the bandits. Kill the bandits. Kill the wabbit. Kill the wabbit. Not for nothing, it's been a while since I leveled with Holy Flame. I said I'd try a Rust server with you guys, not a stream rest set, but yeah, yeah, our our representative is in chat. He would have to essentially vouch for you as a non-streamer. But, you know, we vouch for you, and he'd vouch for us who would vouch for you, so... So don't screw up! No, I'm kidding. Nah, it's cool. I think it'd be fun. So yeah, that may be on the soon horizon. Should be cool, and something else to drive me away from the path of exile that I so need to level up. I think if you give me enough time. Oh yeah, I've heard that before. I say that all the time. Just do people... No. I must... Wait, did I actually get 3, or did I just... No! 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 I think I was just on the cusp of the load zone. Life? Do I want life? I mean... Usually I want life over death. Yes. Life. Oh, just because I haven't seen this pop up in a while, and I may have broken the thing, I'm gonna do target occasionally. I may have broken the thing that actually is supposed to... the timer should have went off by now, given that I've been streaming for... you know, almost 4 hours, so I need to look at the timer on that. But, ironically enough, that is also this week's lurk target, OG Mumbles, so, essentially just means that, go check them out occasionally and lurk. You don't have to say hi if you don't want to, I understand that. As a introvert myself, I fully understand that talking to people is scary, and, I vomit a little bit in my mouth every time I talk to someone new. But yeah, as that last week was Carl, even though the update didn't work then either. But you know, I always tell people to go check out Carl, anyways. Where is my super soup? Actually, where's my drink? Coffee's over here. The MC server has mods. I'd pay for a vouch. If it's RP, I'd pay double. Unless it's 300 mods, that's too many for me. Pay for a vouch, eh? You buy into a streamer server. That could be interesting. This coffee kind of sucks. Carry on my wayward thought. Good name. Definitely a little bit more angelic than the name I came up with, Totems, which is just Iron of Totems. Pledge of being a divine tree, infinite resources. Are you kin to Yggdrasil? I butchered that name so bad. It's like Yggdrasil, right? I can't. The Tree of Life. If it's the RP, I need to make up a plot. I mean, yes, create the RP universe. Oh, I don't have any maternal figure. I need portals. Why do I never have portals? Portals. Oh. Portals. I swear. I'm gonna have to kill this thing just to get portals. Please. Why? You give me portals. All of you suck. If wait, a Val area at level 16? Really? Okay. There was a really cool dang. Not for nothing. There was a really cool Holy Flame Totem build. I remember seeing that I wanted to try way back when. Like, it was all based on burn. God, I'm at kind of an impasse. Do I do Divine Ire or Holy Flame Totem? Is Holy Flame Totem also physical fire? Totem, spell, projectile, fire, and channeling. It is physical fire. Okay. But Divine Ire is definitely a boss killer. Holy Flame Totem is more of a mobber, and I already have a mobber. Stop running away! This is my hell. That guy is the one guy I don't want when I have totems. Because I have to get the totem inside of his little dome. Oh, he's gonna kill me. But totems still kill when they're off. When you're dead. Okay. Did I pick up a better totem? I mean, yeah, totem. Did I pick up? I'll just leave the normal way. I'll just get supplies from my base box. Base box. Beat box. 3% effective non-curse words from your skills. Really? Never even paid attention to that. I had that. When do I get Divine Ire? 28, I think, right? Oh, man, that is a ways away. Carry on my... Oh, it's gonna be in my head now! Why did you do it, Vaughn? Carry on my wayward son. You doomed me without even trying. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna get in Discord, and what am I doing? Not. I will. Give me a second. Let me grab. There we go. Boop, boop, doop. Oh. See, I used to be a Monarch Alicorn. Now I'm gonna be a Warlock. If the server has any magic mods, honestly, Botania and Thaumaturgy are essentially for a good server, so it's likely. I've got a lot of experience with those. I can easily grind up to become the server's god, and obviously I'll conquer the closest stronghold. That's just the mandatory for my character. I mean, what's a Warlock without a Syndicate? Isn't it a Warlock? Is it a Warlock with a Syndicate, or is it a Coven? Or is Coven specifically a Witch? But I mean, I know Witch is typically the feminine of a Warlock, and a Warlock is the male sorcerer. But then wait, no, Warlock deals with death, and a sorcerer and sorceress deals with elemental things. Unless you're talking Warcraft, it's entirely different. Do I have a different amulet I can use at this point? 36.5 intelligence has it, and increased cast speed. But I don't have the movement speed. But also, yeah, fine. I'll take that. Staff 20, increased cold damage. Lightning dispels and attacks. Okay, that actually kind of works. And then Ember Wake, increased fire damage. I mean, if I'm going to use fire damage for now, might as well use fire damage for now. Can we stop with genderistics? This stuff really isn't helping my dysphoria. Fair enough. Say Warlock, I mean, yeah, you're right. I guess. I mean, technically, a Warlock, Enchantress, all that kind of stuff, it really doesn't matter. It's to each their own. You're right. I'm sorry. Especially in fantasy land themes, it really doesn't matter about genderistic stuff. Now, if you really want to discuss genderistic stuff, what the heck is a Yoshi? Anyway. Let me get in chat. Oh my gosh, there's so many discussions that I've gone. Actually, she really wants to one-shot you, wow. Went to weakness, 60% increase rate effect. Yeah, that's not a fun setup. I have to wait for a tanky build for that. Oh. Yoshi is Yoshi. That's actually that's a good. That is a good response. A Yoshi is a Yoshi. They reproduce by eating in one another. Kind of like a spider. Hello, Vaughn. Yeah, we go off on weird topics. Yoshi is a girl that lays eggs, plus Yoshi. Yoshi, not Yohi. Um, but also, in the Smash Brothers, it does refer to Yoshi as he, so he could be either asexual or Yoshi could be hermaphrodite. Who knows? My brain just died trying to figure that out. Nintendo has no idea what their characters are. Yeah, to be fair, yeah. You will easily catch up to me because I go very slow. See, you're already halfway there. Yeah, I'm spending just too much time with things. I'm also, like an idiot, I'm also sticking to totems specifically, um, instead of anything else. So I'm just going to use Holy Flame totems for now. I'm going to be doing Divine Ire. I've done it in the past, a long time ago, and it's a really dumb build. Because Divine Ire is the one that's the laser charge, the Kamihama Hadouken. But imagine instead of that, 7 totems all lined up doing it at the same time. It used to be stronger, of course, with totem nerfs. What they did to nerf totems, like it really hurt totems in a bad way, is there was a thing that gave it to where any enemies killed in the last seconds, recently, so within the last 4 seconds, gave a 6% damage increase per enemy, and they got rid of that. Which, for skills like Ire and a lot of the AoEs and things that you could do with like Novas, is that when you shot it and it hit like a group of enemies and just boom, 40 enemies down, that was legit 40 times 6% damage increase to spell for 4 seconds. Which could turn pretty much any spell into a great spell for totems. And I'm also be using a Soul Mantle, which is one of those setups that hurts you more than it probably should. It's so anytime your totems die, a random level 20 spell is cast onto you. A curse, a random level 20 curse is cast onto you. And it also increases the amount of curses that can be applied to you by 1. So ultimately you can have 13 curses applied to you if you spam totems out. But what it does is it has a level, I believe, 20 spell totem built into the thing, which means any active spell gem you put into it automatically becomes a totem. It's a damage boost, get some other changes, energy shield, that kind of thing. And you gain +1 to the number of totems you put out whenever you cast a totem skill. So every time you cast it, you put out 2 instead of 1. That was another change to Hyro. It used to have that to where you could learn that innately. Now they got rid of that, so you can't put down 2 totems anymore at a time unless you use Soul Mantle. So they did hurt it fairly bad, but I think it could potentially still be really strong, especially for this league and what this league's about. And boss killing is great for boss killing. Catch one chat. Luigi could be one Austrian painter. Mario could be a girl, who knows? I mean, both have mustaches. Wario actually makes Wario Luigi. Heck, every Nintendo character with a mustache candidate for that. I was gonna say Bob Ross. Anyhow, need to prepare a script. Give me a minute. I'll quick thinker if I want to be. Got a story. That was record time. Conk ground is really strong when it wants to be. So Conk ground gives you the regen, which is actually why I think Holy Flame Totems is a good leveling skill, because around Holy Flame Totems is just Conk grounds for as long as it's there. thought of an entire first season within seconds. You know what, Lunar? I don't even doubt that. Did Lunar thinks faster than most people blink. That's why I'll pay triple to get in now. Oh, I see what you're doing. You're trying to come up with an idea. If they want to play like a roleplay style Minecraft streamer server with mods, you're coming up with content ideas to roleplay on the side, and you'll pay to get into the server as a non-streamer. So essentially, you're going to be paying to get in to be an NPC in someone else's game's world, while providing quests and stuff. I'm not gonna lie, like that sounds like a pretty good deal. Yeah, I know. NPC is a non-playable character, but I mean, in this case, it'd be a person-ran character NPC style thing. Well, the group that invited us into this, they're going to be doing both at some point. The Rust he wants to get pretty soon up and running. I think he was saying like within the week, the coming week. I think I could don't quote me on that. So they invited a bunch of us to Discord. I'll if interested as well. I'll Skip said he'd vouch for one of our friends that is a non-streamer, to get in because it's going to be primarily streamers, and yeah, no, he wants to do a Rust server with a bunch of people and stream and stuff like that. And I'm like, all right. I mean, we were thinking of joining up with a Rust server anyways, so if we're all essentially two different groups coming together to be one server, sure, the more the merrier, right? I mean, it's Rust. But yeah, but he was the guy who is setting this up, OG Mumbles. He had mentioned a Minecraft server as well, so we're kind of in the dark about like what the Minecraft server is going to be, whether or not it's going to have like mods or anything like that. We're sending Skip in to glean any information on that. Mods would probably be preferable for anyone who wants to play, because as much as I love vanilla Minecraft, you can only go so far with vanilla Minecraft. I think everyone at this point is kind of tired of vanilla Minecraft. But yeah, the Rust server they were talking about, like PvP and PvE oriented, with like maybe some role playing elements, that kind of thing. Just like, all right, we'll be cannibals. Actually, that was Clunkin's idea, so, but I'm fine with that. Anything that lets me put traps out to catch people and not get yelled at for catching people, I'm fine with. That's just how I like to play some of these games. I like to be a dick. Well, not like an actual, like, just dick. I don't grieve for anything like that, but, you know, traps, walls, surprises, that kind of thing. Anvils, pits. I guess these are all just variations of traps. I had to level up some things. Weaver's taking a little bit to kill. One of the Hierophant upgrades that I like is they swapped two of the nodes, and they made the what used to be the Uberlab node more accessible and like you can actually access it right away. Now it's been brought to the front. But what it is it adds Transfiguration of Mind, which is really cool, notable. I don't know if you played with that, but I believe it. I'm gonna have to actually look at the skin. Oh, it doesn't show me in here because I'm not. It's really cool, notable that I can't remember right now. That's how cool it is. Yes. There is increases and reductions to max mana also apply to damage at 30% of their value. So, I mean, so that means like incoming mana from tree specifically it has 226% from just tree for this this build. So effectively that'd be like a see 10% of that would be 22.6, so 44, 66, about 67% increase of spell damage just from passives on tree. And of course, if you float additional mana from like items and whatnot, which you know most items do. And this is an interesting one. This is like the first Divine Ire totem build I've seen that doesn't use a staff. This one's actually using Heartbreaker, which I'm fine with. 10% faster start of energy shield recharge, increased max energy shield, increased spell damage, some increased mana, and your spells have Culling Strike. Which I guess giving Divine Ire totems Culling Strike. Okay. Yeah, as soon as they hit 10%, essentially it makes every enemy have 90% HP instead of 100%. And when they get to that 10% mark, they die. And I think Assassin actually has a variation they can do that, I think they can actually bring it down to like 20 or 25%. Slayer Ascendancy. Which is kind of nuts, isn't it? I think you can stack that too with another Culling Strike type ability and actually bring it to like a higher number. Maybe not. Okay, I'm so sorry about that. Dying! More or less. Skills, so... Dash, Smoke Mine, interesting. Frost Shield, okay. Divine Ire. Spell... So essentially it's the same setup as I've ever done for any other thing. Spell Totem... Wait. Why would you use Spell Totem? That doesn't make any sense. Unless this guy's spell totem isn't six-socketed, but that'd be weird. Hang on, where is this page again? Yeah, there is. That's why I was. Oh, I see. No. I pulled this off of a Po Ninja build. I see what Path of Building is doing. It's replacing multiple totems with spell totem. But yeah, there's a spell totem, multiple totem support that gives it supported skills have +2 maximum number of summons totems. Supported skills do 21% less damage, but you can summon 2 totems instead of 1. That plus spell totem, +1 to spell totems. I think it looks like +1, so it'd be 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe only 5 or 6 totems. I think it might be like 5 totems, but still, 5 totems that do Divine Ire at the same time. Yeah, it still sounds dumb. I mean, it's Divine Ire is a fun skill to have. I'm good with trying it out again. Weird that this setup doesn't use any cluster jewels. I just read these skills off, and I'm already forgetting what they were. Oh, memory, why are you so bad? Control decon, inspiration, multi-tomes, fizzle, lightning, divine ire. Okay. Reduce crit chance. Yeah. And stuff. Here's the lightning. Sorry, we're gonna drop the 1 damage bonus we're gonna be getting from the stuff. So I can go 5 in deep. 5 in deep? 5 in deep. Yeah, we're swapping some things out real quick. I'm gonna drop the +1 from Drift from Lifesprig to go full 6 socket. That's damage. That's a damage uptick right there. Nothing like going from going to a 6 socket at level 19. Okay. Means I can swap out equipment as well. Level 50 for Heartbreaker too. That'll be nice. And I will be challenging Carl to a duel regardless of affiliations. Either he will go under my training to become a wizard, or he's an enemy of the faction that I affiliate with. Or I stay neutral and Carl somehow gets on my bad side. If there isn't a big duel, where's the fun? Just imagine. I have so many plans, even if there won't be a duel, there certainly will be a war, and obviously I will be helping one side at some point. I don't know if there's going to be factions in the Minecraft server. I mean, essentially it's all hearsay, and we don't really know what's going on with that yet. I hope there's going to be factions. I mean, I'd imagine anyone who's playing on the Rust server will probably keep same teams, or relatively same teams. Stream teams, I guess, if you will. Per that. And not for nothing, I like the idea of like a stream server like that, because that was something we utilized back on the DLive server for the Minecraft thing. There was a bunch of us streaming on there. We streamed kind of at different times. And, okay, I know you're not obligated in any certain way to ever, like, host someone else on the server. But it did kind of give that, you know, like, when you're, like, you're about to end stream, you're like, well, shoot, you know, Savage is still on the server. We're going to host Savage, everyone, because he's still playing on the server. There is something of, like, it's a good way to mesh communities kind of thing. Which is cool, because you get to meet some people you never got to meet before, and vice versa. I really need a new weapon. I mean, Codifier, yeah, I mean, that would actually be better, wouldn't it? But it's also, I'm losing, no. Okay, we'll do that. Was it like 339 or something, some change? Staff. Sword. These are all way out of my level range, because those are like, they're swords. Of course, they're swords, dummy. They're swords, dummy! Fizz damage, fire damage, 69. I mean, that is increased fire damage and fire resistance, movement speed, increases the enemy hit. Enemies of flammability on hit. Does stuff hit? Question mark. 158 1 to 5 lightning damage with this weapon. That's unfortunate. Yeah, streamer group. The initial thing of the server was gonna be for streamers only, with friends added on as well. I guess we'll do Rum Shaper. Don't I have that? I don't. Coil, Femmes of the Saints. Sire Stars 49. Stormheart's real bad too. 21, 21, 21, 31% increase. Okay, it's already better than that. 379. That's a little bit better than it was. A little bit better. That one, yeah, the prison area can just be actually horrible. Like, god awful. Is it like right off of the edge of the start area too? I had that one the other day when I was in there. It was I searched the entire map and I'm like, where is the exit? And it was like 2 rooms to the left of the start. It was in just a weird spot. And I'm like, this is dumb. I hate this. Do I really want to kill? Yes, I always want to kill these beasts. Every time. It doesn't matter how long it's going to take me. Because they're beasties. You gotta kill. I'm active on y'all's channels, so I'll be having affiliation with you guys then. Well, that's good to know. In case I have conflict, I know whose side will be offered assistance first until another gets my gratitude. That'll be one of the starting quests then, is we can just pay heed to the god tree for their assistance. I mean, not for nothing. I have no idea if the MC server will end up like that, but hey, I'm down. It sounds like a good idea. Just one lone person, like there's factions of people, and one lone person off the side that's just like capable of doing everything on their own. It's like Neo from the Matrix. If Neo was a tree. Let's be real with y'all. Conflict is inevitable. Yeah. Yeah. I hope that too. I know Skip well enough that he wouldn't vouch for anything like that. But yeah, modding like that's or let's be honest, like I was taking it more of like one person throwing stuff or using advantages that only like admin or a god would have. I somehow wandered. Oh my gosh, I wasn't paying attention. I just wandered into an area I've already been in. I started doing the whole Western Forest area again, even though I've already done that. Yeah, I've been on a couple servers like that really did kind of ruin it, especially Arc servers, where you'd have these people that had these like crazy bases and crazy loot and crazy stuff, and you're like, come on, guys, there's no way you guys earned all of this. Like, it was all like the top tier stuff. And like, you guys have been on the server just as long as we have, and we can tell by the server statistics, because it's one of those like rate my server or whatever. You can go to Arc servers and essentially see how long the server's up, who's on, that kind of thing online. And we were on longer than these people, and they had just the top of the tier loot stuff. And it's like, come on, guys, we know you're screwing around with this. Also, whenever it came to raiding, they like straight up said like you can't raid the admin's base. I'm like, wait, so you want to say PvP is mandatory and you got to raid, but also the only people who are allowed to raid are everyone's allowed to raid, but you can't raid the admin's base, but they can raid you. And I'm like, oh, that's bull honk. Loader, kill. Thank you, Lunar. We're already starting our we're just essentially starting our food supply already. Don't worry, they will be all parts of the buffalo will be used. Figured out. I already have quests prepared. I believe it. I'm good with that. I mean, only like one person in the potential server knows of what we're doing. That's Skip. Skip, keep your mouth shut, or we'll kill. We'll eat you. No, I'm kidding. Don't make us invite you to dinner. Yeah, just like, hey, we're we're coming over to Skip's house for dinner today. Did he invite you over? We're bringing sides. Invite Skip. It's called Bullet Surprise. It's got a bit of a bang. I meant to say a bit of a kick, but yeah, you know what I mean. Talk to Aramir. Aramir, give me my 2 points. Thank you. Thank you, Aramir. Boop, boop. Totem damage. Double check. Divine Ire is 28, right? Yes. Divine Ire. Divine Ire, Path of Exile. Actually, not for nothing, I could totally switch over off of, excuse me. Yes, it's 28. 40% chance to gain additional stage when hitting a normal or magic enemy. Beam deals 70% more damage with elements per stage after the first, 50% less damage while channeling. Gains an additional stage when hitting a rare or unique enemy. And at level Divergent. Oh! I see now! Actually, that would be interesting. There is a Divergent of Divine Ire that the quality converts it to cold damage. Hang on a second. Is this a Divergent one? Is this a Divergent one? I can't tell. I can't tell. Oh no. Channeling's 40 kills 20%. It doesn't actually say. I'd be willing to bet that this guy's setup is that makes sense now. That actually makes a lot of sense. Oh god, that makes perfect sense. Maybe not. I don't know. Let's see. 50% converted. Lightning damage. 20, 50%. Doesn't say. I wish it did. It doesn't say that on the Path of Building either, because switching stuff from Path of Building over to doesn't show divergent things. Oh well. I'll figure it out as I go. It can't be too hard to figure out. Alright. But there is a divergent one that converts the fizz damage to ice damage. Fizz to ice instead of fizz to lightning. But lightning is one of the ones that you get the most damage play off of, so that might be better that way. Actually, y'all are going to be doing quite stuffy stuff. Naturally, collect a super rare flower. That's too cliche not to do. Oh, you should just do a whole claptrap from Borderlands 2. The quest he tells you to go on before it all gets, you know, ruined. But he's like, collect 13,000 of the shiniest pebbles and some other things. Not for nothing, it'd be funny to be like, I want, like, I demand 1,000 obsidian blocks, and you take them, and you just turn while they're watching you, and you just throw them in the lava and destroy them, and you're like, thank you for your sacrifice. It's just like, ah! What am I doing in my life? Yeah. We're swapping equipment out slightly. Swapping out. This might be more fun and actually more beneficial at the moment. As much as holy fire totems is fun. And lightning. We'll go that. Well, I have not gone back. I have not gone back to Nessa in a long time, apparently. Oh yeah, here's Fairgrave's skill point. Time clarity, flame dash, there we go. Swap that out. The plot expands. Yes, it does. Also, placement speed or totem life? I think it might be the left one. I would go left one. Totem elemental resist plus other things. Hey, Clunkin, falling asleep. I know, they gotta go fast. What are you doing right now? You're Deadeye? I mean, I guess you're not doing your Deadeye. You know what I mean. Damage against shocked enemies, lightning dispels on attacks, cold damage. I guess it's cool. I'm not really doing any cold damage, but sure. Buying school supplies. Ooh. Yeah. That's not fun at all. What am I doing with my life? Like to spell totem support. They didn't add any new spells this league, did they? Was super excited to get $430 program for $15, but I have to go through eligibility. Yeah. Yep, there's always a catch. Well, yeah, efficacy is a thing. Efficacy doesn't make sense being that early on. Cast time point 50. Is there a cooldown for Flame Wall? Boost for duration. Each enemy. You and allies still fire damage. Maximum of 3 firewalls at a time. I kinda wanna screw around with this, okay? Let's be honest. Decoy totem, I mean... Could do fireball. Fireball's pretty solid still. And it's been increased quite a bit. We could squeeze around the things here. Early rolling magma, that's... Frostbolt's always a nice one. Why am I mixing it up? Because reasons. Actually, I actually legit thought, I'm like, you know what I need that I haven't done in a while, which would be fun. Just good old arch spell totems. Let's go lightning. I'll take that off. Boop, 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 boop. Spell totem spot. And then Flame Wall's new, right? So I mean, it might be good if this works. I mean, it's just there to prove to them that I'm actually a student. Generally, yeah. I don't know how this is gonna work. Yeah, that seems fair. I mean, this is a low-level area, sure. How many totems gonna put down? 2 right now? I kinda want to screw around with that for a little bit. I'll join you and catch up to, stuff. Alright. I'm screwing around with ideas that I probably shouldn't do. It's like, why stick to holy totems when you can do other things? Like burn everything. Problem is I really don't know what to send them when it says student ID, official schedule, letter of enrollment, but I don't have any of that since I'm online, or if I do, I have no idea where to find it. Fair enough. I mean, at least what you can. I mean, a lot of people are doing online right now because, well, the world's on fire. Not much you can do about that. Except to watch it burn. Why am I walking through a level 1 zone? I don't know. I was trying something out. I guess trying out a skill in a level 1 zone really doesn't prove a dang thing. Like, I can kill things with this spell setup. Yes. Coral Painter for 15 schmeckles is insane. Corel Painter. Corella DeVille? Corel Painter. 2020. Ooh. Yep, 20 bucks is insane. Even if you were to get the Education Edition from Windows, for Windows from Walmart, that's $229.99. If you get it from Newegg for the Education Edition, that's $99 for a download. And if you buy it straight from some of the places, it's up to $429. $429 from Best Buy. Clinton's talking about the program he's trying to fill out and get into is he can get some education stuff. Something he needs. He can get his He can get a $430 art program for $15. But yeah, it's amazing how expensive some of those programs are. Honestly, that's just what amazes me. Is like even like standalone video editing software suites are like anywhere from $400 to $600 sometimes. It's just like, what? I mean, flipping Adobe Premiere charges you like $20 a month to use theirs. And then of course, I don't know how to get some of the stuff once it ends because you save it like onto your account over there. And then the one I got lucky on it. It was on Humble Bundle. It was called Vegas Pro, and it was like 20 bucks. Apparently the Corel Painter Pro was actually on Humble Bundle for a little while, for like 20 bucks, but that was like a year ago. That's a bit unfortunate. I'll keep an eye out for anything I see. Oh, wait. What up? Clunkin, right now, actually, I'm not gonna lie. Right now, on Humble Bundle, you can get the Corel Painter 2020, the $430 one you're talking about, for $30. Along with a bunch of brush packs. Do you want me to send you our don't forget to use our Humble Bundle link, found in the description below. We do have one, but I'm not gonna lie. I know you're filling out the information, but if the information can't be filled out, usually when you buy something from Humble Bundle, usually you get to just keep it. Oh, 24 days and 18 hours. It just started. I don't even know how. I'd have to log in. I don't remember my login information. If you decide to go with that, give me a chance to remember my login information. I'll give you a affiliate link because I am money grubbing son of a gun like that. But also it does send money to the child play stuff. But that is an idea. If you can't get into that, see if you can get a response back from doing that, and if not, an extra 15 schmeckles. Honestly, let me just double check before I send you this information, or whether or not that is actually legit what it is. I don't want to. Oh God, Google Authenticator code? What? It's a thing. I have this. Hang on. It's asking me for information I don't think I have. Oh, I legit do have a key. Yeah, they're having a painter art contest. Win big, over $30,000 USD in cash and prizes. I'm not gonna lie, I may get this myself. As an added bonus of buying this thing, you can enter the Corel Painter Art Contest, sponsored by Intel, MSI, and Humble Bundle, for a chance at over $30,000 USD in cash and prizes. Contest runs from January 19th to February 19th, 2021. Yeah, Corel Painter for 30 bucks gives you multicam capture, Pinnacle Studio 24, which I have no idea what the heck that is, but that's and then Corel Painter 2020, plus a whole bunch of brush packs and whatnot. I'm actually gonna get this. Yeah, no, for realsies though. Oh boy. In fact, I'm actually gonna send this link. I'm gonna send this partner link. Don't mind me. Hey, can I not delete my own? I can't delete my own message. That is poop. I want to be able to delete my own message from chat. What if I say something I don't like to say? I can do clear message, but that clears the entire chat. And I don't want that, because then I can't read anything. Oh, you know what? Screw it. I already read everything. I've caught up on your messages. I'm done with this. I can't type clear. Because I can't spell it. There. Chat's being... What? You mean chat was cleared by moderator, prevented by better TTV? I think I've done messed something up. BTTV is screwing my my moderator power. I see how it is, BTTV. How? What have I... Prevented by better TTV. Look, BTTV, get on my freaking level. Why are you doing this to me? Okay, look, BTTV, I'm gonna have to figure you out later. It makes me sad, though, that you're freaking blocking that? I'll have to go through and set it up. Let me throw this. I'll. I'm gonna throw the link to this in art stuff. And I'm also gonna throw the link to my art stuff in art stuff because apparently that's what I don't like particularly level in the party. Wait, what's going on? What's wrong, Vaughn? You were talking about levels and stuff? Oh, were you in the same zone I was in? I didn't realize you went to the same zone. I'm sorry. I didn't even realize I joined the same zone. Actually, I would have to be in the actual room with her. Oh, I thought it was just only if my nameplate was highlighted. Oh, really? I see. I see. I'm sorry about that. I thought I warped near you. I didn't realize I warped into the area that you were in. I was gonna do one more little thing here and then stuff. Because I realized I posted this art thing in someone else's Discord and not in my own Discord, which is lame. Her boss room isn't a okay. I did it. I hurt Vaughn. You're welcome. I didn't die at all. It's true. And people. Oh my god, I can't type. Alright. That's all in our stuff. Okay, that's all caught up. I'm ruining the leveling experience for Vaughn. One step at a time. I was about to go into the Val Pyramid. What happened to my screen? What? Oh, I've made. Ah, dang it. Okay, you know what? I keep forgetting that there's so many caveats to this area. But like, you're killing them all, right? Okay. Yeah, I have to have the same setup. And, well. I'm gonna lie, this is mildly entertaining with all the fire. I have, I'm trying out flame wall totems. Can't say I'm a huge fan, but it was just fun to see the amount of fire pop up on the screen. Fact, faster. conk effect. Oh my gosh, the amount of DPS on Fireball. Are you insane? Okay. I have a lot of fire damage bonuses. I think that's why it makes that so strong. Holy moly. Actually, it's ironic. The side characters are more powerful than the main characters because their plot armor includes profit. Main characters can die, aid characters die. Then it happens rarely, especially the magical ones. Remember how Gandalf died and came back stronger? That's what I call plot armor. Or side armor. Well, it's kind of plot armor too, but it is what it is. Do I have the ability to put down 2 yet? Is that something I unlocked? Do I have that strength? No, I don't have that strength yet. Soon. Soon I'll have that strength. Also, it's already 8 o'clock? What happened? Where did today go? No, Google! I'm not asking you questions. Leave me alone, Google. Sorry. I swear if I talk too loud, Google's like, are you asking a question? No, not to you. Side characters, plot armor. Visualize it'd be funny to have an entire journey. Yeah, Carry On My Wayward Son isn't Journey. What am I talking about? Hit Google, how do you prepare human flesh? Okay, Google. Oh, hang on. I don't want people to see my my authenticator in the background. That'd be bad. How to prepare human flesh. Instantly, I'm gonna watch list somewhere. I swear. Yeah. While the police are called. It's doing a really long search. Search is going way too long on that. Grubhub ad, but it's on Rust and we're cannibals. Not for nothing, I could make like a, if we have the ability to upload like bit images and stuff, or like signs and things, we could do like a menu type thing, or Yelp reviews, or anything like that, outside of our house. Puns. Ding a ding ding ding. Did I do Chamber of Sin? I'll be honest, I went through this in such a blasé reading chat. I honestly can't remember what I've done. I'm fairly certain I'm ready to go into the wetlands, but I could be wrong. Actually, you know what? I think I'm on this point. I don't think I went and rescued Helena. No, I haven't tried it yet. Yeah, I think I was just like I said. I almost did Western Forest twice. That's how like out of it I was. Like, where is this going? Like I don't know where it goes as much as you don't know where it goes. Boop, poop. I put 2. To carry the dead bodies. Or you sizing them up for food. You're inside of your house. I don't even know how. Like, do you design your character in Rust? I don't remember designing a character last time, or is it?
It's based on your when you purchase the game.
Oh. I don't remember what I look like.
Yeah, I got it.
Would Lux be interested in being a Rust cannibal? True.
Business fun. They one of the new maps in the new game. They're cool.
There's a new one? That's cool.
They added like a bunch of new ones. I was one of the main appeals of the new Caribbean expansion. I did yeah, I did Frozen Cabins mainly.
Oh, you're talking about. I thought you were talking about Rust, and I'm like, they added new maps to Rust? What? Yeah, Frozen Cabin's fun. Oh, I do because I stole them from another character.
No, silly sticks.
That's cool. The boss scene of Flicker Strike is always bad. I can kind of keep up with things as long as I can throw my body at it a few times. And just power through half of it, one life, and half of the next life. I've got like 40% chance to dodge like spells and hits and attacks, plus like evasion boosts and smokescreen and blind and stuff like that. But occasionally things sneak through, and occasionally I just become a splatter on the pavement.
Card on fucking Wednesday Steel is absurdly broken.
That's good to hear.
Especially with Sniper's Blink. I haven't gotten that specific character. I went
Skip Scott, we can talk about cannibalism again.
Diamond.
When don't we talk about cannibalism? You know what? I never play this. I never play Ark anymore.
Don't uninstall it. I
Eh.
made that mistake once.
What?
Uninstalling art.
Oh no, I mean Ark anymore, as in the
Oh,
skill.
skill.
I never, I never run it anymore. So I was like, you know what? I have an Ark color change. I have purple Ark, so I'm like, I'm gonna use purple Ark because I never use it anymore.
I mean, I have Spectral. I have Banana Spectral for RTX One. Spectral.
But if you ever decide to, it's ready.
Also,
It's,
I have a bunch of Herald effects.
oh yeah, I got a bunch of those too.
Or
Right.
celestial ones.
Herald of Ice. Speaking of the devil, I was like, hey, you know what? I should use a herald. Oh, there's a herald right there. That I think may or may not actually work.
Gale Force is really good.
lost?
Nah, this side I'm fine. This side with stairs I'm fine, but I don't know. No idea.
Oh, you're probably gonna be fine.
I think we're Canadian actually.
Well,
Using a step skill tree here.
we know an aura bot. That just screams damage. True. I have to look at this build again. It kind of goes off the rails after this point, so I'm a little bit confused. Okay, up and over, and arcane potency. There we go.
Alright. Oh shit. I just realized my name was buffing.
A metamorph or...
Metamorph thing.
Huh, I believe it.
She just screams lash. But she's still floating in the air even after I killed the one on the bot.
Oh no, she'll just still lash you, even if you're just standing there. Yeah, just because of that reason, I don't do my metamorphs inside the boss arenas anymore, because she'll just keep throwing effects on you. She doesn't care. You could just AFK there and she'll be lash. At some point, someone will come in every stream and only for one reason, a free PFP. You're not wrong. I've done so many free profile pics for people. I don't mind doing a free profile pic for people if it's something I can do within like a couple hours. Let's be honest. Free profile pic plus advertising. And tips. Paid for mine, I'm honorable. Yeah, you really have. There's an ongoing, as long as you use it, you gotta keep advertising though. That's the royalties part of it. Kidding. Yeah, this is not the power leveling session we had last night. That's for sure. Yeah, we don't have a carry. I know. Like, still, that was one of the faster carries I've done. Of course, it was Flicker Strike, so I mean, I'm teleporting everywhere. You know, advertising my channel in my channel doesn't really do much there, Lunar. But I like the enthusiasm.
Like a frog.
Frogs. If you're a rampage build, they give you the stuff to kill. They have a chance to drop things. They're just they add in more packs of enemies and they're easy kills. They're like little loot pinatas. Plus they're frogs, and they can be rare in Magic, I believe, too, right? Or they? I also remember I kill them so fast that just you poke them, they explode. Boop. Put it in the corner and see if he sees it. They've used duplicate because the Twitch gets confused. Not quite how that works. And unfortunately, no. Been there, tried that, does not work. Like, I use a server farm for views. Right? Actually, no. If you plan to open multiple tabs, say you want to support streamers and stuff, the Twitch VODs does say that you can. It doesn't work beyond 3 tabs, and the tabs have to have the volume intact, but you can go in there and like use the mute tab function on most browsers other than Chrome. It doesn't work on Chrome for whatever reason, and it still gives them a view. You can't do it to yourself, but it works for like 3 unique streamers. Supposedly, it's supposed to work for 3 unique streamers. At least that's old tech, I guess, technically. Yes, I just said old tech. Okay. Western Forest. Wait, it's not Western Forest. Wetlands. Have you done? He told me that today. I didn't know. I didn't know.
Shit, I didn't know.
I
Wait,
didn't know. I didn't know. 70.
I never held alt on my map for the whole stats.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, they do, but they have like.
They're right there.
Yeah. You don't like. I never held alt to see what tier fucking bots were. I didn't know it told you that. That's crazy.
Yeah, we're over here at almost 5,000 hours of Vaughn's teaching us new stuff. Yeah, that's how it goes. Alright, I found my ability. I'm gonna spell totem for now. And it works in benefits for you too. You killed Oak already? Okay, then I'll go back and help kill Oak. I'm using Wave of Conviction for now.
God, we had so many more map drops today. It's kind of crazy. Right? I wasn't getting jack shit from maps like up until this point.
We got so much.
Not very high. 50.
We got lucky last night when me and Charlie were trying out the Orobot stuff. I did a map that had Delirium on it. So I earned Delirious maps passively just by doing Lexijoris now, thanks to Maven. There's a 10% chance that maps just drop with Delirious layers on it. And so I did a Delirious map that had, it was only like 20%. It was on a area affected by the Poison Conqueror. It had Beyond on it. And it just, every mob was propagating other mobs, which were bringing up other mobs, and we walked away with so much money, I don't even know what to say. I mean, there was so much stuff on the screen, I couldn't move. Yeah,
So max delirium maps are allows you to do so much shit.
yeah, 20% blew my mind.
Yeah, max delirium is really crazy. Crazy shit.
Or an Orobot. Mm-hmm. Fair enough. Yeah, the amount of I ran about 10 Lexijoris maps last night and got about 7 Delirious maps out of it. Which honestly is insanity, but I guess you're getting more than one map drop per map, so I guess that roundabout makes sense. But yeah, if you guys have any Lex Ejoris province that you're not using to awesome my way. Oh, you also have it? Okay, yeah, no, it's good to go. My max is Lexijoris all the way up to the 100% increase to the chance of seeing a Delirium boss, and 100% chance that they drop unique cluster jewels. And the one Delirium boss I got to show up yesterday out of like 3 Delirious runs in that area, he automatically dropped a cluster jewel, a unique one. So I've never even seen a unique cluster jewel drop, so it was new for me too. I didn't get very far in it, so like I have not. I would really like to try this simulacrum, but I knew I'm gonna probably need.
Delirium is one of the worst leagues for performance.
Oh yeah, it's worse. It's the worst league for people who are mildly colorblind too. Because I doing stuff earlier, like Charlie and stuff last night. Excuse me. Um, some of the zones that are kind of grayish, plus gray fog. I'm like, man, I can't see. Like everything blends in so bad. I'm getting there. As weird as that sounds, like I'm noticing more and more issues when it comes to like grays and like light grays and whites and like blues and dark blues. Like the differences in hues are becoming harder to see. Like I can't. The girlfriend kind of like laughs at me a little bit, but I can't tell the difference between a navy blue shirt and a black shirt.
Eh, I wouldn't freak out about that. I can see that. That's not a big deal.
Like pale pinks and oranges, and there's a lot of colors that I used to see. I think a better, I guess, range.
You can find a navy blue that's like super like value that's like black.
I buy mine from Walmart. High Walmart value. Not for nothing, the Hanes heavy duty ones are pretty good shirts. I need to contact my merch dude and order a few things for myself because I spell crit check. To find a the damage from this right now this arcane wave this wave of conviction. Right now I'm doing 1536. Excuse me. Right now I'm doing 1706. Yeah, I'm just using the Tabula 6 link. Yeah, I mean, you can add, like, they do additional damage and whatnot, but, I mean, it's not a huge benefit, and especially when it comes to, I mean, I guess you could do it to your zombies and whatnot, if you're running zombies. Like, melee splash works on all melee physical increase. That's a pretty... Oh. Oh, for your 2 points? The Apex? Oh, yeah, for the thing. Okay. I'll be honest, I've always done it in such a hurry that I've never even paid attention I needed the item. Wave of conviction, forgot how powerful it is on a totem. Other than how much mana it uses, my lord. My Wave of Conviction pulls 62 mana cost. It's a spell totem right now. But the damage is worth it. Oh. I've been kind of I'm winning in that department as far as the div cards. That's not a word I can say. I haven't gotten that lucky. You know, all the SMP talking makes me want to write a story. Oh, okay. I think I need a thread of hope for one of my builds. Yeah, I handed over 2 packed cards to Charlie to sell for just Orabot stuff. Those for what is it? The Pledge of Hands. I think those were like 16C each. Yeah, Ritual was like, "Do you want a 2-stack of these cards?" And I'm like, "Yeah." 5,000 tribute, yeah. Oh, this was like day 2. I could just be wrong. Maybe it went down in a hurry. Maybe I misread it. I thought it was like 16C though. Yeah, a lithe blade. Um, yes, I think I do have one. Um, it might be influenced. Is that a problem? Yeah, let me get into Sarn and I'll yeah, likewise I go pee.
Either that or oil.
Right, I have one. Oh, I think I actually go. I gotta go actually talk to Clarissa, or I didn't rescue her. Fine, Clarissa. Jeez. Yeah, she just stands there, and it's like, but, you know, all the SMP talk make me want to write a story. By the way, just to make sure we won't be nuking stuff until season 2, right? Season 2 of what? Like of the thing? Uh-oh. I don't trust that. I don't trust that. Llama, what's going on, man? No, I have not. And I don't trust that you put a link like that, buddy. Still.
We're just gonna .exe. Say, hey, fuck this shit.
Still. Oh. Didn't mean to make a link. I was like, hang on a second. Is that the real llama? No, I don't deal with cracks and stuff. I haven't dealt with cracks in a long time, not since I did something stupid and essentially broke my laptop, so. No, I don't mess with it. How many eyes? Well, Lunar is essentially the tree of the child of Yggdrasil, so all the eyes. See, I didn't even have to read chat, all of them. Careful. Watch where you step, bud. Oh yeah. Item. Lithe blade. I do. I have a lithe blade. I'll throw it in stash 1. It's got an influence on it. How's everyone doing tonight? Good. I'm about to walk away for about 45 seconds because I gotta pee. Pretty bad. But yeah, other than that, we're doing pretty good. Leveling yet another character because that's the path of Exile. Once you pop, you can't stop. Once you po, you can't go. Pretty much. We'll have to come up with some sort of clever line for that. Maybe Llama would be interested in that. Hey Llama, apparently a bunch of streamers that we know are getting together to do a Rust streamer server, and we're supposed to be inviting other streamers. I don't know if you play Rust, but we're gonna eat people anyway. I'm gonna use the bathroom still. I'll be right back. It's okay, that BRB screen looks far nicer than I do. Hey, System! Thank you for the raid, sir! And thank you and hello to everyone who came over from System's side of the world. Hope everyone's having a great day, or night, or twilight, depending on where you are. Oh, he's over in the crematorium already. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Yeah, we gotta come up with a name and plans and stuff like that for, I thought of a name, I was like, wait a second, that's not a good name, not a name fairly official. Yeah, like, oh. So the good sound?
So cool.
Let's see.
My phone down. Started the camera fast.
Oh wow, actually people are actually inviting a lot of people. There's like 11 people so far in the group. That's good to see. I'm gonna go ahead and hey yeah, let me just double checko with Skippo on the yeah, I'll yeah, it's nighttime in Europe. It is nighttime. And you're in Epic, Scotland. You're not in Ireland? I heard Ireland was trending. Oh, what am I doing running to crematorium? I can just warp there. Why? Well, that's convenient.
So close, dude. So close. Still is really good. Better than Returns.
What is it? Hate server. That is pretty good. Fizz dash right there. I feel like that weapon should be pretty good from unless he's still looking for other weapons. Because I mean that's a item level 76. It could be better than that. Because I mean better item level always kind of lends into a higher tier of potential stat range. You said jewel foil as well. Let me see. Do I have any jewel foils? I think I do have a jeweled foil, but I don't know if I want to like just hand it off at the moment because it's got some cool stuff on it. Jewel foil. I don't know, that's an S stock. Maybe that's not a jeweled foil. I've got an S stock with aspect of the spider on it. Maybe I don't have any jeweled foils. I think it was the only like sword I picked up, and I think I only picked it up because of the two-hander. But I do have a lot of jewels that I saved here and there that have really cool bonuses and stuff to them. I have this one that's 11% increased melee damage, 18% crit strike multiplier two-handed melee weapons, 3% attack and cast speed, and 14% increased damage to two-handed weapons. Yeah, a lot of damage. Little Miss Perfect right out loud. Redeem my message. What? By the way, speaking of which, since a couple days for the video to be on the channel that way overdue, I'll make use of that refund that you took away from me preemptively to get that second song in already. It's gonna take a week. I changed it to a week. It's gonna take a week. DM it to me later, and I'll consider it. Till Tuesday 2:40 to get as well. You have till Tuesday 2:40 to get that song up. I claimed it when I was a couple. Yeah, I did. You did. You did claim it when it was a couple days. I guess that's a false advertising at that point, and that is technically against TOS, but eh, sure. Figure it out. Just shield. I don't think I have any jewel foils. That's all I have. Those that that lithe blade that is the only lithe blade I got. One-hander stuff. I didn't know. I'll keep an eye open for how would you know that they're like, is jewel foil just a good base? Like, what item level are you looking for a base for the lithe? Oh, Gale skin. Ooh, that's a lot of life. Yeah, that's a lot of life. Actually, you know what I got? Do I have it? Where did I put this thing? Oh my gosh. I mean, we got that one that me and Vaughn found that's 116 max life and dexterity on it, but the resist kind of sucked, but it's got 116 max life and 8% increased max life on it for frontier leather. But that's nothing too special. Cold damage, fire skill. I hope you enjoy your choice. You could have gone with 3 to get another Astley song, but oh, that's the choice. Okay, well we'll say next song. Now time for the next song choice for next week. I'm very quickly gonna put a one song per week limit. Period. Like Dunskies. Because I am limited by how often I can do it, because I want to stream, of course. That's usually where the brunt of my time goes. And then working around the girlfriend and stuff, and the times that she has. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not going to make any promises on this. On any of the karaoke things. Also, I'm a little bit perturbed that so many people have, well, okay, you have a lot of points built up. If anyone else has a bunch of points built up, it's going to be real trouble for me. It's going to be like, hey, my entire VODs channel is nothing but karaoke. Yeah, I totally did. I popped a ritual without even thinking. Oh, I thought that was it looked like a unique. Did I walk past it? Where is it then? Oh no, I kind of walked past it, but I hadn't seen your slums yet, so all I didn't know was over here. Is it affecting my damage? Yeah, a little bit. Counterweight is a staff crit, I think.
It's crit strike. Yeah.
I think it's like crit strike, 20% multiplier, 60% crit strikes, I believe. Mm.
Nah, with that Pierce, it's pretty good. Yeah, Pierce off.
Pierce is good. Yeah, I grabbed. I've gotten 2 so far. I think the third one's way up here somewhere.
I need more portals for him.
You're running out too? Um.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's not over here either. Where's this last one? Maybe at the very beginning. Just it's way over here. To the left. Back one pipe turn. Nah, no, not that way. This way. Who's left, right? Not right, left. Ooh. I got a crazy headache. You know the deal. Look, I'll do another one for you because okay, I did apparently underestimate the timeline. Okay, but the next one's gonna cost you, and it's not gonna cost you 10,000. It's gonna cost you 15,000 because that's gonna be the default price. He knows. They know. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, because the whole karaoke doodad. 15K going up. Well, thank you for the 2,000 for that. I'm a little bit more worried about that, considering that's been going for so long now. Originally it was like, oh, it's not gonna take that long to do this, right? And then lo and behold, wait, is there 2 of those guys? Wait, where there's 2 of them? I thought there was 2 of them. I was very confused. Okay, still 1 to 7, your choice. Would one of you guys pick a number between 1 and 7? Vaughn says 4. That way I can blame Vaughn if it's bad. That's the deal. They're all traps, let's just be honest. They're probably all Rick Astley songs. Or 6 out of 7 are Rick Astley songs. I have been learning more and more via Lunar, because Lunar apparently has like all of them on Spotify. To be fair, a lot of his later works, pretty good. You know, like, besides the whole memeness. The one that I had to do, the singing for, it's gonna karaoke's gonna upload tomorrow, was actually, his 50th album, and he did it in 2016. It's a lot of albums. Probably like 40 or 30. I haven't really gone into the details of how old he is. He doesn't look that old, but I'd probably be willing to bet he's at least in his 50s or 60s. I gotta say, probably 80s, but okay. Well, 4 wasn't too bad, Vaughn. It's Imagine Dragons' Believer. Lunar says Never Gonna Give You Up came out in 1987. A long time. Yeah, some of them do it for a long time. I mean, and then some sing and then give up pretty quick. Or what was it? There was yeah, okay, that just is a weird music fact. It has nothing to do with Rick Astley. But the manager that helped cover Rebecca Black when she first came out was they purposely decided to make it bad, really, really, really bad, because publicity, if you're mediocre, isn't great. But if you're bad, oh, the publicity is everywhere. And they kind of jumped into being a meme before it was popular to be a meme. And it really, I think, worked out in her favor. At least I think her album after that was pretty popular. But I haven't heard anything from her since then. I haven't caught up. I haven't kept up with her. Everyone's so old now. Why are we all so old? Down to that. Then I gotta get Shaman's Dominion. Yeah. See, that's Lunar. Um, they say it was in 1987. The album has 10 songs. It was the album Whenever You Need Somebody. And the precise date it came out was November 12th. All the Rick Astley facts you could ever want and more. I honestly wish I had the kind of encyclopedia knowledge of anything. I don't. Never know. Yeah. Oh yeah, same here. I don't know anybody. I barely know the people that I do enjoy, and even then, I'm bad with names. That one. Probably do lab soon enough. Uh, it's level 33 recommended. 28 is the minimum. Yeah, yeah, I feel you on that. I'm running off of just random things that I had in my overall drop collection, and that's it. I don't have anything purchased for this setup. Other than Tlunkin gave me a Soul Mantle, but I need to 6-link that, and that's gonna be a nightmare because I only did a 6-link, I think 3 items at the moment. It's not fun. Yeah, there's an achievement for I don't think I've done it since playing Path of Exile on. No, I've done it since playing Path of Exile on Steam. Let's say wait a second. Um, I haven't ever chanced anything into a unique. That's the one thing I haven't done. Yeah, I've tried that. I've sunk hundreds of chances. I may actually sink more chances in this time around since we got currency coming out of our ears.
I mean, when you don't chance your maps, you have plenty of chances for it.
I only did that because I was too lazy to go and get transmutes out of the box. It was only like 3 chances. Yeah. The album has a total length of 36 minutes and 54 seconds. Bruce Springsteen and the Eagles. Oh boy. She explains it all. I'm using a replica. I'm using a replica Emberwake right now on a leveling build. I think those are worth a lot right now. It's the one that increases the amount of fire damage and also the length of time in which the ignite occurs. Hang on, I'll bring it up. I'll think. Let's see. Replica Emberwake. Come on, unless it's like changed in a day. Cheapest one on the market right now is 40 chaos. I picked it up. It's of course it's from Heist, so. I was over here, as I always do when I get to Heist and I'm looking at items. I'm like, do I get this or do I get this? And I before I do anything, I go to trade thing and go, okay, which one's worth more? Because if it's worth more, it's probably harder to find. That's probably a good option to get. That's exactly what I did. That was the expensive one. So like, okay, that's the one. That's the one for me. 245. Ooh. Anya's Epiphany, Arcanist Slippers. Oh, that one looks interesting. Yeah, increased damage per power charge, regen 0.5 life per second per power charge. Just movement speed. You're not gonna lie, do you know what that'd be really good for? A Hierophant. Since the ascendancy was changed to where you always have a minimum of 4 endurance and 4 power charges. That would essentially give you 20% increased damage, 2% life regen. I don't think I'm doing Hierophant for. I mean, I am, but I don't think I'm using that particular setup. But that is cool. I mean, that would be a cool, just. Hey, we strong. I'm gonna have to try that one out later. Because apparently all the damage right now from my setup, I kid you not, is so Replica Emberwake, if I take it off, the tooltip changes from 1945 to 1814, right? But if I take off the Barracks Grip, which has add 1 to 70 lightning damage to spells and attacks, it goes from 1945 to 986. Okay, Barracks Grip, leveling champ. I think what's going on here is it's 70 damage to spells and attacks. Is it double dipping? Is it giving me 70 to the spell, and then because Wave of Conviction also has physical damage, it's counting towards that too? I don't know. But yeah, unfortunately, Wake needs to go back in the box. It's not really helping out right now. However, what may help is none of these other rings I have. Maybe? 14. No, this one specifically does stuff to attack, so that's definitely not happening there. Strength, endurance, charges, max life, resistances, things. Praxis, minus 8 total mana cost of skills, which would help me a little bit on the 68. Wow, that's expensive as all get out. Physical attacks and damages, enemies. Mirrors can't use that. Socket, pyre. Burning damage? Does it do burning damage? It does elements. 1814. 1814. Wow, that. The next artist to be added will be Bruce Springsteen and the Eagles. I read that. The second artist will be more songs to be added in Yonka Gore. I don't know what that is, but okay. I just need a ring. A ring. Ring-a-ring. Do I have any rings that I've just stashed off the side for now? Am I that devoid of saving equipment? That can't happen. Wow. Apparently I have like nothing leveling equipment wise. I truly. Strength, physical damage, stuff like that. I mean, this has 2 attacks. That's not going to help out. I'm slowing down the party. I'm sorry. Oh. That's just a basic ring. Each fight. Whatever. I don't need a ring. I don't need a ring. Wanna hear something mildly funny? No, apparently I did not click the sewers. Oops! Don't worry, I'll be there soon. No, I'm right here next to it. I'm already here though. I gotta run all the way back through. But I was already here. Man, that's that's what I get for reading Twitch chat. It's already after 9. I'm gonna have to like wrap up after Imperial Gardens. I mean, I can still play. I just need to probably chill with the stream. Soon, Divine Ire. Ha 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 ha. Actually, this guy should actually be giving me Divine Ire. Oop, almost died. Yep. That works. Still only Herald of Jim, Herald of Ice, and I have no idea why. I'm not using it. Herald of Jim. The Harem of Jim. Jim's Harem. Okay. You know, I can't even tell you what I'm doing, so. Yeah, I mean, you know, as much sense as that makes. Yeah, I never finished my coffee today. My brain is like working on like 2 cylinders. There's 8 cores, but that's all. Hi, chat. So yeah, Rust in our future. As soon as the crow flies. I want to drop a portal there and go grab okay. I'm just grabbing good old Divine Ire. Oh, oh yeah, I will. I'm legit just grabbing Divine Ire, swapping out some of my gems. Wait, what? What have I done? Oh, mildly funny. Wait, did I just buy the wrong thing? Oh. What? I am so... Wait, what? Crossbolt. Flame wall. Oh. Legit. Yeah, I lost my gem for a second. I was very confused. Okay, let's just double check here. It is... Infused channeling. I gotta go buy that real quick. Inspiration, can't have that. Multiple totems is later on. Curl D. Okay, well, we'll run as is for now. So infused channeling is a level 1 skill, Act 1 skill. I think Templar can get it. Infused. Maybe it's not an Act 1 gym. I could just be wrong. Also, apparently I didn't talk to... No, I did. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Wait, is there a place for, You're in Lunaris... You're in Lunaris Temple, too. Is there a Lunaris Temple, too? Like, is there a waypoint for that? How could I go further than that? I have no idea what he's talking about. Help me. Um... Ooh! Ouch! It hurts! Yeah, unfortunately... I probably yeah, leveling's important. And in a group setting, I guess a level 1 Divine Ire is not really keeping up the steam, but don't you do it, don't you do it, you crazy things. Yeah, I hate this zone with a passion. The layout-wise. Aesthetically, it's awesome. Like, yeah, aesthetically, I love the whole, you know, hey, there's bodies everywhere. Like, this is a place of nightmares. But layout-wise, it's a place of nightmares. I did swap out a couple gyms that don't make any sense. Alright. It'll get stronger. I'll believe in you. And now you're the carry. I don't know. The minions are carrying us both. At least Piety was a free skill point. That's all that matters. Oh, Grigor's over here. Is she to the right, I believe? Actually, yeah, that's a good question. Is it on the right side or left side that I'm using this? It is right side, because I need crit strike and multipliers. Yay. Plus 20 crit strike. Actually, this only crit strike, it's not multiplier. Multipliers of brands. Okay. Uno momento. Alright, everyone hanging out and chilling stuff, thank you for being here. Lunar, of course, as always. System Shock for the raid. Llama for checking in as well. Clunkadunks, Charburger, and Super Skip. And Vaughn. I'm sorry. All these people. And Vaughn. Sorry. I mean, I'm in chat with him. You know, it is. But, I'm gonna have to call it here because the missus should be walking through the door any minute now. I'm gonna continue playing for a little bit. However, from Stream Point, yeah, I want to make sure that when she's here, I can, you know, that sounds really weird when I do that, but essentially, go make dinner, that kind of thing, get going. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. No, there's no window there. It's just there's that. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and host somebody for the evening. Let's see, who are we tossing this on? So yeah. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I keep to do ad breaks. I mean to do ad breaks when I take a break, but why is it so hard to do an ad break? Let's see. I hosted Llama last time. Who else is doing live stuff? Skip's playing Fortnite. Hey, everyone, go join Super Flip and tell him Fortnite sucks. Actually, before I do that, before I say, is our target rateable right now? Actually, yeah, OG Mumbles is playing Raft right now. Yeah, you know what? He's our alert target for the week, so go say what up over there. I'm gonna be about as nonchalant as I normally am, which is host somebody and then never talk because I'm already playing. But yeah, hang out, say hello. We might be doing a Rust server very soon with him and his crew, so hey, get to know some new faces. We'll have fun. I'll have fun. I hate to kill people. Oh, that could be in the game. In the game. Kill people in the game. See you guys later. Tomorrow.